What is going on? Golly, these roads are worse tonight, I think. Definitely think the roads are worse tonight. Because all the snow is now frozen. We're starting to see some cars getting stuck.
Check welfare. At South MacArthur Boulevard, southbound in Southwest 3rd Street. Time out. 1932.
Starting to see cars get stuck. There's a car right here in downtown that's already stuck. Give me a second. We're going to turn around. See if we can't get a shot of this.
Then they'll stumble and fall. Take it back up.
So yeah, it's I don't even know its temperature is. It's in the single digits though now, and all this snow that fell last night, the snow's really tapered off a lot since last night when we got off of here. But yeah, so the snow's tapered off quite a bit, but now it's all frozen because we didn't get a whole lot of snow on top of what we got last night. Give me a second, let me change my focus here. So yeah, I think these people are stuck. They were trying to dig this car out just a second ago. I think they're going to try and... Alright, Cindy. So yeah, I think they're going to try and dig this car out. Or they were trying to dig it out. I think they're going to try and push it. That's kind of what it looks like to me.
Engine 14. Respond to a known incident type at 3012 Northwest 18th Street. Time out. 1935.
Yeah, it doesn't look like a lot, but we've definitely got... It's all like kind of frozen now. The snow's not soft like it was.
Good sign, all right. Back at us. Hey, what's up? You on or not?
Well, make sure you're behind cover. A lot of times they're attached to weapons.
Dispatch 31, you can return.
It's like roughly like 3 to 4 inches of snow that we have on the ground right now. If they don't get it out this push, I'm gonna go there with the big camera probably.
Everyone's clear. I got a deputy here with a rifle with me, and the sticks are out. What's your cross car?
She walked over to me.
I think an outbound call. Okay.
We started slow rolling again.
If somebody has not fitted for less lethal, be good when you're using them.
Engine 22. Respond to owner investigation at 1400 East Memorial Road. Time out 9:57.
Cemetery.
Yeah, this car is stuck, it looks like. This car is stuck pretty good.
She's sticking out light outside of her driver's side window. Can't tell what it is.
I think all these people are pretty much just driving off now that we're here to help. Yeah, people don't, for whatever reason, don't know about traction boards here.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got buried. Feel bad for this person.
Watch crossfire.
Sounds like there's some kind of like barricaded person in a car somewhere.
Her car can't make it up there.
Population-wise, not necessarily. It's kind of like a medium-sized city.
At the bottom of the hill, she's claiming her car can't make it up the hill.
Population-wise, it's like a mid-sized city, but
Flag 9. Respond to a known incident.
area-wise, like landmass, it's one of the largest cities in the country by landmass.
Time out.
It's a pretty large city by landmass. Yeah, for Oklahoma, it's big. I mean, it's the largest city population-wise and by landmass in the whole state. Second largest city in Oklahoma would be Tulsa. Yeah, for sure. It looks like they have traction going
down there.
backwards.
I'm
I don't
standing
know.
well off of the roadway.
Looks like they're getting out now. Gonna try to clear more of it.
Making very good progress. Yeah, I've seen that. So if she gets to my unit, I'll get my flag strip set up. This person's going to try to get out again now. Let's see if they make it.
Again, if you're just joining us, this is live right now in downtown Oklahoma City. I'm going to drive over there, get the big camera out, see if we can get some video of this up close. This person's stuck in the snow here in downtown. So I'm going to drive over here. Hopefully my car doesn't get hit when we park. Give me a second, let me grab the camera.
Virgin 24.
Come on.
You guys can return home within Council Body premises.
I'm just going to stand out in the middle. Oh my God. I've blocked it from being on the news. Keep going. Straighten your wheels up. Give it a little more. Keep going. Straighten your wheels up. There you go. Keep going.
Keep going, go left. Push it from this back right. I gotta put my gloves on real quick, guys.
Where you go? Keep going.
Is that the first person you guys have helped tonight?
Yeah, we were just walking to our hotel.
Oh, really? Are y'all from here?
No.
Or where y'all from?
Marietta, Oklahoma.
Oh, Marietta. Okay.
Yeah.
You want to do a quick interview real quick?
Oh, that's true. You go ahead. Hey,
We look rough.
he's the mayor of Marietta.
Oh, really?
Mayor of Marietta, Oklahoma.
Damn, man. You want to do one real quick?
Can yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
I won't watch you.
Can we get over here? Or...
Yeah, let's do it up under here. Well, it's good to see the mayor out helping.
Not the mayor here.
Well, yeah, but elsewhere. Live a life of service and still serving people even when you're not home.
We're just passing through
Were y'all trying to get somewhere? Or?
Minnesota.
Oh, Minnesota?
Yeah. We're going to the Mayo Clinic.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, man. It's cold.
Much cold.
My hands are numb already and I just got out of the car.
Understandable.
Mic check, 1, 2, 3. That's why. Hang on. We're trying to stay on.
We got bad enough on the way up here. Which roads weren't terrible. Man,
When did y'all get in? Just today?
now.
About,
Oh, just
yeah,
now?
about 30 minutes
Yeah.
ago. But it was wild. The sleep was freezing the window up the whole way. Even the defrost were wide open.
Yeah, last night it was pretty rough for me.
Was it?
I was driving around last night It was nasty, man. I'm ready for it to be gone already.
You live here in Oklahoma City, or where?
Yeah, yeah. Yes, sir. See if I can do this with a glove on. Makes it real hard.
I understand.
All right, man. Just ignore the camera and kind of look at me.
Okay.
Let me get this focused real quick. So first things first, I'm going to start off. What's your first name and last name? Spell it.
Destry Rushing, Destry Rushing.
All right, so you guys are up here just visiting?
Yeah, we're just visiting, passing through, headed north.
And so you were helping out with the stranded motorist?
Yeah, they caught a pretty good sized little embankment there, and just little tires couldn't get it moving. So, but we pushed it back and forth, made some flattened tracks, and it wasn't bad. Just momentum's the biggest part of that. So.
And you're telling me you guys drove in here from Marietta. How was the roads?
Right there by the river was pretty rough, but as you get a little further north, they cleared up pretty good. There's one track the whole way, but it wasn't bad.
Yeah. Anything else you want to have, man?
No, I'm cold, but I like it. You know, every once in a while, I'll take it when I can get it, but I'm okay when it leaves too. So.
Yeah. All right, man. You said you're the mayor of Marietta too.
Yeah.
So still out here serving people, even not at home.
It depends on what day of the week it is, but yeah.
All right, man. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Awesome. I appreciate it.
Y'all have a good one. Y'all try to stay warm.
Appreciate you too.
Yes, sir. Y'all take care. All right. Let's get back in the car. I don't know if he's actually the mayor or if she was just saying that. I don't know. They might have just been messing with me.
One transient 55 on the phone. Area here, 24 institutional.
Even with decent gloves on. Hang on. Even with decent gloves on, my hands are still numb. Yeah, I definitely hope all's well for them. They seem like really nice people. Okay. Okay, so yeah, he was telling me the truth. That's crazy. Well, like I told him, he's still out here serving people, serving his community in a time of need, even when he's not at work. So hats off to that guy. He's super nice guy. But yeah, it's always good to see people out here helping others. But yeah, I definitely hope all's well with them. They seem like really nice people. So I'll definitely be praying for them, trying to get to the Mayo Clinic.
Here's one out of
Go ahead.
bring up another piece. It is showing on a Back Road, showing near the house number 2345.
My hands are numb just in the couple minutes I was outside the car. I'm good. Oh, got you. Yes, sir. I'm just a stringer, a freelancer. I haven't seen any Uber drivers out. I don't know who's an Uber driver. They don't always advertise it.
131.
Okay. Well, I definitely appreciate what you're out here doing, man, helping people out.
Approach and use the text call and QR call.
Are they not paying y'all more for being out here tonight? Really? Yeah. That's freaking nuts that they're doing that to you, man. Yeah. Give me 1 second. Hey, give me 1 second.
377 when it's safe, give me a call. Southwest. Stand by 2 points. 4823 is all I have on it right now. It's going to be 54.
By $50 roughters and rounds.
Alright. So the guy that I just talked to, he's an Uber driver. And basically what he was telling me is that
219, respond on a disturbance in progress. It's possibly
There-
a shooting to shots were heard. 1030 Holly Lane, 1030 Holly Lane.
but basically what he was telling me, hang on, let me write down this address real quick.
Clear, cruiser 6, you clear?
But basically what this guy was telling me is that Uber is like,
There's going to be a male laying in the snow, 2 white males in the backyard of that address.
damn, possibly a shooting in Midwest City. Hang on, let me make sure I have my address right. We might be going to that.
The snow.
Alright. Yeah, I heard the address. I was just sending it to somebody to make sure that he heard it. But so basically what that Uber driver was telling me is that they're out here in this snow and stuff, and Uber's like not,
Holding channel 1, 2000.
Uber's not even paying them like all their earnings and stuff. Like Uber's keeping a bunch of their earnings and stuff when they're out trying to make a living in this snow. And yeah, that's kind of messed up if they're really doing that. I feel bad for all the Uber drivers. They're out here trying to get people around that maybe don't have a car or just aren't comfortable driving this stuff. I'm waiting to move real quick just so I can hear the shooting. See if we need to go or not. It's a ways away in the snow, so I don't want to start headed that way and then be stuck. Yeah, and their surge pricing, apparently they're taking, their surge pricing apparently isn't very good either right now.
Medic in
Look for
engine
trailer.
4, staging.
Like I said, we're
800 Central Boston Ave, Transier 51.
just kind of waiting real quick to see if the shooting is anything in Midwest City before we head that way, because it's like 20 minutes away, and that's like without snow on the ground. So I don't want to get on the highway and then we went that way for no reason in the snow, and you know, driving somewhere we don't need to be driving. We ended up stuck or something stupid.
You don't have to go around Route 2, but pull somebody else behind them.
Suspects are in the house directly to the south.
All right, guy shot in the leg.
160, stay back there. This guy.
So, shooting in the snow.
We can get eyes in front of the house. 39. We'll check our call-in server and see if there's some extra clover.
How's it going, Skater Boy? Good to see you in here.
The rapid is showing in downtown area.
Yeah, I got one of those ones.
17346.
So yeah, they got the guy shot.
41.
They got the guy shot. They got the guy shot. They got a guy shot in the leg.
They're trying to get a flight.
Officers just applied a turn to get the guy's leg. What the hell? GPS is not having a fun time.
129, can we get the homeowner not in the line of fire? Tron Bridge, Ron. First example, can you tell us exactly who the house will be?
So we are, just so you guys know, if you're just joining us, we are headed to a reported shooting in the, while it's snowy. So somebody was at a house and was shot in the leg, and he was outside laying in the snow. So that's what we're headed to right now.
Just awareness. It's going to be...
Oh shit, there might be two people.
207, that's 1 yard, 1029. They come back there if needed. Where? Where's everybody else at? They're coming up.
Maybe? I don't know. Maybe I misheard it.
We have suspects detained in the backyard.
Oh, they have a suspect.
Those civilians out of the way. Hey, hold up for a second. Anything in there? No, there's no place here.
It's not too bad, Christo. It's not too bad. More or less, it's just kind of annoying at this point because the snow's kind of hard now. It's not, at least on the concrete, it's not the soft, fluffy snow that it was last night. And I just gotta try and keep the windshield. I gotta try and keep my windshield wipers.
Can we get EMS at 10:30?
Yeah, we're headed to a shooting right now. I gotta keep my windshield wipers moving because all this water is freezing on the windshield and not melting. But it's hard to keep the heat on the windshield because I'm sweating. I've got 3 or 4 layers on right now. So I'm sweating, and I don't like sweating while I'm driving. Again, we're headed to a possible shooting in Midway City. Potentially somebody shot in the leg during some kind of disturbance.
And homeowners inside, and we're not by the vehicles. Yeah, we're not by the patrol unit, so we are in the driveway of that home. So the people who do it is me and the deputy, because we're going to use concealment over here by the fence.
OHP got somebody barricaded somewhere.
There's right in the line of fire. Don't go over there.
There's a spin out. That was earlier. It's got snow all over it. Not recent. Yeah, the roads are not near. The roads were honestly better last night, and the roads were not good last night either. So that says a lot. The roads are not good tonight.
Hey, can you see if Norman has a dog, K9? Or if we do, I doubt we do. It's just have a K9 tonight. The apartment 404. Sister is about dispatch is going to try to back up. She's already doing that. Let me now.
But at least they've cleared off, like all this has been plowed out, and for now it'll stay that way. At least for the time being it's plowed out. That's the good news. But the heavy precipitation is supposed to start here in a little bit again. It should start any time, really. So, I mean, we could see several additional inches of precip. So if you live in Oklahoma, or really anywhere, Oklahoma, anywhere that's experiencing winter weather this weekend, I would not advise traveling. I would not advise traveling this weekend. And yeah, now that I said the wintry precip's about to pick up, it is starting to pick up a little bit more. I can kind of hear the snow, the heavy flakes starting to hit my windshield. We're going to check out a shooting right now in Midwest City. I don't know that we'll be able to get information at the scene just because sometimes they're a little bit iffy with info. I think usually the chief is their PIO, and I don't have their chief's number on me. But I'll be able to get some info later on. They're just a smaller city, and sometimes those smaller cities are just a little bit hard to get a hold of. You know, they're a little bit more hesitant to talk to the media, which I get it. Midwest City's cool though, usually with us. Y'all remember the other night we had that pursuit that we covered, where they ended it on the southwest side. There was a lieutenant there that was super nice, and he gave me really good information. And allowed me to get some shots of the ignition that was punched out by the suspects. But they're usually cool with pursuits and stuff, but they're just a little bit more hesitant to say things about shootings and scenes just because it's a bigger scene, you know, and they want to make sure they have all the information right and all that. So, and they don't have as many shootings as like Oklahoma City, you know. But they're still cool. I mean, Midwest City's nice.
James 91716 Northwest 196th Street.
They're usually, I don't take it personally, having problems getting info. I'd rather them let me get the video and then get good info later on, you know. Which they let us get good video. So yeah, the precip, I'm not sure how well you can see that in the camera shot, but the precip is definitely starting to pick up. We're northeast Oklahoma City right now, and the precip's picking back up again. It's getting a little bit heavier, so we're getting a heavier snow band right here. We're like northeast 10th and I-35 or sooner, coming up to Sheer. breaking news in the snow right now. Most Tuesday nights, Friday nights, and Saturday nights, listening to all the scanners in Oklahoma City and bringing you all the breaking news live here on YouTube. Yeah, the snow is picking up again, and we could see pretty intense snowfall rates here of an inch or two an hour of snow. This is a very wet storm. There's a lot of moisture in this storm. Thankfully, though, this is a powdery snow, and it's going to remain a powdery snow. Also, luckily, this dry snow, like, you don't really have to use the windshield wipers as much. It kind of like just falls off the windshield. Snowdrift there. Pull the handbrake. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I don't want to crash my car. Yeah, I'm on Northeast 10th right now. It's very spotty cell service here, though, I'll tell you that. About another mile out from our turn.
39 citizen assist.
down to South Bay. It's on cube, white male, green jacket, blue jeans, and brothers rack to your right.
Sorry for the bad service, guys. I have no control over it.
There's going to be a transient that will be a non-property. It's going to be a black cloud, gray hoodie, something head on the head, 1 color frog, black running phone, and emergency green vehicle. Like, for the subject is not a carry vehicle, and I'm not fine.
We're just a few minutes out from the shooting. We're gonna check it out.
Not known to carry weapons.
Again, this is a report of somebody shot in the leg. Viewer discretion is advised when we get to the scene. I'd imagine they've already transported, but it's been a while. It's been about 20 minutes since it's taken us to get over here. So.
Can you find out if the male there has legal rights to the child?
I'm gonna go down here and check this street because I did hear something about possibly a scene on this other street. It might have just been that they found somebody in the backyard or something, I don't know. Maybe this is where the suspects were, I don't know.
35.
I think that's probably what this is right here. We'll just grab a couple of shots anyway. So give me just 1 second.
What'd you say? They're doing your time being disrespectful.
Maybe they're leaving. They might be leaving this scene. Yeah, viewer discretion is advised. This is a shooting, but I do believe that they've already transported, so should be fine. But let me grab the camera and tripod real quick, and then I'll grab you guys. So give me just 1 second.
One-on-one, you able to grab the media and deal with them? Grady County starting to Bearcat this way. 123, 129, they're back behind me. I have to talk to them.
That'd be great. I don't know where y'all are at, but I'm sure you're out of the way.
It's on the west side. Wait, behind y'all.
Yeah, keep it locked down for a minute. I'll get back with you here soon, okay?
We got a hold of the RP. You can disregard.
Alright, let me grab you guys real quick. Again, I don't think this is the actual scene right here. This is possibly part of the scene. I think that was on a different thing. YK. I think that was on that thing, the standoff that I'm hearing down in McLean County. Which I'm not going down there probably. More than likely not going down to McLean County. That would probably take us a couple of hours to get down there right now. But we'll see. This is Midwest City's scene though. This is a scene in Midwest City. I think they actually might have just transported. I should have gone to that other scene. Dang it. We're gonna go over to the other scene here in a minute. It's just a block away. Literally a block. Sorry, I'm trying to get all the snow off my camera. Alright. Yep, cops do good work. So, we're gonna go over to the other scene. We're not spending too much time at either scene because I'd like to get on some other stuff tonight.
Go ahead.
We put in that call that OC was deployed.
What way? 831 City back today. 747 City, 1098. 747 31.
Yep, the joys of snow for sure. I'm trying to keep all the snow off of my camera and stuff too. It's a mess.
We're 19, show me out on one regard. That exit is pretty slick.
How's it going, Jeremy? Good to see you in here. Thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate it, Jeremy. Hopefully you're being safe tonight. Hopefully they're not going to make you work too hard. We're on scene of a shooting right now. If you're just joining us, guys, this is in Midwest City, a reported shooting. Don't have anything confirmed yet. Came over to this other address, the street over, just to see what it was, because I thought I heard them say they needed medical over here earlier. I don't know if maybe it was where they look into the suspects or what.
Possible for 91. Drew, eastbound of the 140. Our person passed by and advised there was a semi down in the ravine with no lights on.
So it sounds like a semi crashed on the Turner Turnpike.
176.
170.
Again, this is the beginning of our second wave of snow, and this one should be, this will give us probably, most likely, this will give us a more significant amount of snow than the first. So just keep that in mind, guys. So yeah, we're pulling up on a shooting here. I think they just transported the victim. Directly up to it. That's what I'm trying to avoid doing, at least. It's hard to see out of my windshield right now. It's starting to freeze over again.
199, 160.
All right, thank you, True North. I really appreciate that. Let me see if I can manually focus ahead. There we go. Might just have to keep doing the manual focus thing. All right, yeah, here. I'll be safe out here. And again, if you're just joining us, this is live. We're live right now in Oklahoma City. We're listening to the scanners, chasing down all the breaking news here. This is 405 Live News. We do this Tuesday night, Friday night, Saturday nights on a typical week.
240. County clear.
So, I have not seen Messenger yet. Let me check. Hang on. Oh. Is he still in here, Skater Boy? You're welcome to ban him. Sounds like he's an idiot. Hamid Wahid is gone. Hamid Wahid is gone. Hamid Wahid, 1711. You're gone. If you're going to spam my chat, I'll just ban you. I don't see him though. I don't know if my mods already took care of him or not. Again, we're not first responders or anything. We're just, I'm a news photographer. We're covering breaking news. Yeah, I'll try to keep it between the ditches. It's kind of hard to do. Sorry, I haven't been able to really look at the chat, guys. I got no clue who got popped for a DUI. I don't know. I'm not really. To me, that's not really breaking news tonight. Breaking news will be stuff like this, I guess, shootings and stuff like that. Yeah, so let me grab the camera real quick. We're just gonna grab some. I actually don't know if I'm gonna take y'all out on this one, just because I don't even think I'm gonna be out there long enough to need. I'm not even gonna be out there that long. New York City, a man got shot in his leg. He's on scene. I'm not in New York City. How's it going, crazy uncle? You're watching from Midwest City. That's where we are right now. Midwest City.
Lane 12, 10, 60, Wolfwood, Higgins, Packard, Lava, 6-way, George, 553.
Your prior units from the last talk here, so good address.
Alright, give me just a second. I'm gonna grab my camera and grab some video, and we'll be back on our way again.
Three Delta 22, suspect. Okay, there's a car on 152 that's going to be eastbound. This got his flashers on. I checked on the lead. Got a flat tire, but they've got Uber around them, so they advise they're good if you get any calls on.
Sure, the base has the rest of the subject's still in the house, but you can get back.
1905 on Georgia. They're going to be in between MacArthur and Council, just in case.
Hazard 95.
My DSLR just died, so no stills.
Finished for 33 expressway.
111 on that.
Just grabbing a few shots of the video.
Two 7, I'll put John at 37, where you clear? He's out of the
Go ahead.
37, I'm clear. It's going to be a vehicle car 1511 Northwest 15th Street. It says there's a random U-Haul vehicle outside with an Arizona tag. It's going to be Adam Nora 27766. Worried it might be a 29. I'm running the tag now.
Bus clear.
Yeah, I just noticed that. I'm fixing it.
Six one lead, Dutch number, make 85 primary lead.
10-4, I'm getting logged in, so I'll see you in a second.
1-9, go next to the area.
And 06572.
No, I'm good. We're good. Well, sir. That won't be leaving me 31. Go ahead. Or can you check the area in the 5-10-52?
Ten four seven six custody 2044.
Can you give me a good number, please?
Seven zero seven 5707.
Alright guys, sorry I was away from the chat for a minute. So we just finished up at the scene of a shooting here in Midwest City. Somebody was shot in the leg. It was taken to the hospital.
Yeah.
Their condition is
Go to the
currently
hospital,
unknown.
and we'll be up there to take pictures.
And really, that's all we know right now. The person was shot in the leg. Person was shot in the leg, transported to the hospital here in Midwest City. So that's what we know right now, and the police are continuing to investigate and work the scene. So yeah, that's all we know at this time. That's all we know right now.
Katie, she doesn't want to press charges. We'll have her sign
Yeah,
a petition.
that's all we know right now.
Katie, she doesn't want to press charges. We'll have her sign a
Yeah,
petition.
snowball fight tomorrow afternoon. Unfortunately, I will be at work.
Alright, that was my question.
I have to work early in the morning to early evening. Possibility we go live tomorrow night, but I'm not exactly sure.
Yes, the charges.
So playing it by ear tomorrow. How's it going, Grumpy? Good to see you in here tonight.
Description of the vehicle.
301 City.
48 hours.
301, go ahead. Crews following Newcastle PD to Norman Regional with their 1015.
Medical here with medical.
So it does look like they're leaving now.
Maybe from the Dollar Tree. There's a lady
Not much of a scene here.
Vehicle here in Austin House.
Clear.
So yeah, cops are getting out of here, I think, in a minute. At least, I mean, some of them have left already.
Go ahead. The 20 on that Dollar Tree is 65. Sorry, 46.5. What's the 23rd?
So the storm's not done yet. I mean, we got about 3 to 4 inches last night, and we could possibly get another 6 to 8 today.
Okay, where you at?
Overnight. So we got a ways to go. We could wake up to nearly a foot of snow potentially. And round one was never supposed to be the big snow producer. It was never really supposed to be expected to be the big snow producers. We knew it was going to produce some good snowfall. But all this is from the first wave of snow that we had overnight Friday night into Saturday night. And then tonight, we are going to get more snow, heavier snow than we got last night. So we should be waking up tomorrow to a lot more snow on the ground. My windshield is freezing over. It's gonna have to be. Hang on. I'll be stuck here for a second because we gotta get both windshields clear. Alright, Skater Boy. I'm trying to dethaw my windshield right now. You got about 4 inches of snow in Heron. Dang. Yeah, some places I think saw about 5 inches of snow. So, I mean, this is a pretty good snowstorm, I would say, here for us. I mean, we don't usually get. And then, you know, for those of you up north, you're down here in Oklahoma and Texas, like, we generally only get about like an inch to 1 to 2 inches in a storm. So this is a big deal for us down here. 4 inches is nothing up north. Down here, this is a huge deal. And people really don't know how to drive it. That's why we see so many crashed out cars and stuff on the highways. Because people really just don't know how to drive and stuff. Again, I can't really look at the chat while I'm driving. So I'll probably miss some unless I catch up at a red light. I'll try and read as many as I can. We could have some pretty large snowdrifts tomorrow too. Tomorrow morning we have to go. Again, I'm probably not, well, I know for sure I'm not going to be going too late tonight. Maybe 11 at the latest. I shouldn't be working late tomorrow. So Right now I'm in Midwest City. We're on Northeast 10th Street in Midwest City. I'm trying to get this ice patch out of my face, but it's not freaking working. It's like 9 degrees right now. This guy's going way too slow. I haven't been over to Bethany. I do. Haven't been over to Bethany. Mainly because we don't ever end up in Bethany because they've encrypted both the police department and the fire department. They don't want the media going to their scenes, so they encrypted us. So I'm almost never over there unless I get a tip of something happening in Bethany. Which is pretty rare because most of the people that used to give me tips over there listen to the scanner to hear stuff. And nobody can listen to Midwest City Police or fire anymore. They're both encrypted. I would imagine they're about like this though. This definitely looks though like heavier snowfall than we had last night. We were out. The snow lands on my windshield. It's melting almost instantly. And then freezing immediately. The snowfall is way heavier right now than it was last night, I think. If it keeps coming down like this, I definitely think that we could absolutely see some pretty good snowfall. The like button. Then again, we're in Oklahoma City right now. This is the northwest side of the city, or northeast side of the city.
When you open that incident again, it looks like we found it. It's going to be all the way at 10th Street, southbound I-35. Engine 18, ladder 18. I'll let you know if I need you guys.
We're like right here.
We're getting off on 23rd Street right now. We're waiting to on-ramp to you guys. Dispatch is clear. Engine 18 opening for 10th and I-35.
We're like right here. 10th and I-35 is right here. What we're coming up to.
Engine 18 is clear. Engine 18 letter, it's in yes return. We cancel all this by himself.
Engine 18.
On 23rd. Hey, for fire in MSR 97, I'm getting some ground on it now. What?
Looks like it's right on top of
This
the
block,
road.
we can get a record started list. 9 top side. Yeah, go ahead, get one started. Exactly one started. 535, 831.
So they
Right.
returned one of the engine companies. So
Are you by chance able to push it out of the road? I'm not sure yet. I'm getting flipped around still.
So I don't believe this is anything too major.
I-35, and looks like it's going to be northeast 10. I'm trying to figure out what it is.
They canceled one of the engine companies, so shouldn't be anything too crazy.
Of a wreck.
Engine 18 dispatch. Engine 18 go. We should advise OHB, this is going to be an abandoned vehicle. We're going to need a wrecker on scene to get this out of here. We'll stand by for a wrecker on scene for termination. Engine of abandoned vehicle, we'll advise OHB. You advise they will need a wrecker for this?
So it's an abandoned vehicle. Nobody's hurt.
That's affirmative. 111 Heifer. Dispatch.
Okay.
You hold my current call for me and show me 97 on that check holder.
I can't hold your current call open. I can close it out.
Give me 1 second before you do that.
That's what.
Right now I'm at Northeast 16th and Grand.
Engine 18, I did update OHB on that information.
Right now I'm at 16th and Grand. We were gonna go drive by this crash, but the crash is very minor and it's an abandoned vehicle. So it sounds like somebody called it in earlier, most likely, and thought that there was a crash right now, and it's not a crash right now. So I'm not gonna go getting on the highway and get hit for something stupid. But I think we're gonna drive down Northeast 23rd, see how the roads are there.
Engine 10. Respond to a known incident type at 532 North Villa Avenue. Time out. 2104.
Here, northwest 50th Grand, a gazebo on the corner. There's a tent on the corner under the gazebo. 130, just wants to send a check on if someone's inside. I think fire just added us, and that's what we do. The OHB does have somebody en route, so you guys could probably cancel. But let me just call them if you need it.
Yep, I'm in Oklahoma City. I'm at Northeast 23rd and I-35 right now. That's where exactly we are right now, here in Northeast Oklahoma City.
Or any unit closer for a blocking 1026. direction southbound at the 147 northeast 150th Street for a semi that's broke down in the outside lane with the triangles out. RP was a passerby and advised the flashers were not on.
Engine 18. Dispatch. What's up, man? Underneath 10th Street and I-35, we found this subject.
Be there. That's the call. Drive-through.
Dispatch is clear. Engine 18, you have two spring lights, two spawning, 12 update OHP, it's just going to be the driver of the vehicle. Hey, when you're done with security, toss stuff right this guy. Yeah, there, one car. Engine 10 still watching.
What is this person doing?
Engine 10 bed. You change our status to en route on this call. We get on scene. We're just now leaving.
This guy's gonna hit. Going 15 miles an hour.
Flight 17, result to a known incident. Time out, 20:06.
He's jamming out in his car.
There's trouble in there in the road. $18B to 18A. Only speed arrived on scene. I let them know you have the driver under the bridge. They wanted to know if you were going to walk him up. Here's 16 clear. One speaking to one right now. Here's 16 dispatch.
Oh, sweet, Jacob. We're glad you found the channel and I hope you're enjoying it. We're live here. God dang it, everybody's yelling on the radios at the same time. We're live here Tuesday nights, Friday nights, and Saturday nights most weeks. Every now and then, because I work a full-time job outside of this, every now and then I won't be able to work. I won't be able to go out and stuff, but it's pretty rare.
859, sit on that call for a second.
Most of the time we're live.
I'll take care of this sender from you.
Oh shit. Sorry, bro. You want to go by me?
235, I'll take your call.
This person's probably going to slide through this intersection. Watch this. Maybe not. I don't know. His car reeks like weed. I can freaking smell weed from his car with my windows up. And he's out driving around here on the ice. Or on the snow. It's kind of stupid.
574 129 will be out of the hospital.
It's stupid that people are here smoking pot and driving and this stuff.
133 set traffic.
Cops should just go ahead and take his ass to jail for DUI.
301 safe traffic.
301 safe traffic. Road 197. 925 car 2110.
Freaking smell still just reeks in my car. Freaking, I can smell it. My windows weren't down or nothing. I can smell that guy. I guess the guy in front of us is smoking pot. It's just stupid to do when it's snowy outside. Totally dumb. Totally dumb. Yeah, that's why they call it no. I mean, I don't have a problem with it. Just don't do that shit and drive. That's when I get pissed off, is when people do it and drive. Do that shit at home. Don't go smoking pot and fucking driving around. That pisses me off.
89 Southwest.
Yeah, he was driving too fast.
15 was one female.
I'm going under the speed limit.
119, that might change that to 15.
County, turning my left is 182.
Right now I'm coming up to 23rd and Lincoln.
Hey, 77.
And the state capitol is right here to our left.
10-1.
747, you can keep freaking out there a little bit, don't you? Like 335 to 104.
As 248, if you were going to have to flat southbound, walked up for a few minutes here.
248, 112. Unit calling 3 out of 114. It was looking 335. There's a vehicle with its flashers on. Usually typically occupied one time. Oh, stop. Real quick. 3 Delta 22 checking on that on his way in. They just have a flat tire and we're coming. 10-4, thank you. 40 westbound west of Council. Black pick up on the outside shoulder. There's a male that they're trying to flag down traffic. We've only got one call on so far. Got a 248 C. Intel lane 7. 48 clear, 2113.
Thank you, Sherry.
Hey, 248, try to get the, try to close the inside lane. I'm going to try to get it over a little more.
Gotta pull over here to Anki real quick and see if I can knock some of this ice off my back window. It's all frozen over. If they have the squeegees here, they might have pulled all the squeegees or the homeless stole them all, one of the two.
Nice, I copy that.
Give me just a second.
We call it SB432 on a wide step location. Clear. Clear. Colorado, Edward, Baker,
Come to semi.
Hey boys, can you call me real quick? 10-4.
Snow and ice knocked off my windows. Go down to Highway 62. Highway 62 is pretty far away from me. Probably not going down there. We're in Oklahoma City right now.
Engine 25. Respond to breathing problems. At 2824, Southwest 54th Place. Time out. 2116.
So yeah, no, we're probably not going down 62. Remember in 2011, had to take the trash out in whiteout conditions, couldn't see maybe 5 feet in front of you. That's freaking crazy, bro. Yeah, luckily we're not seeing the whiteout conditions here. I'm kind of glad about that. I wouldn't really want to deal with that, to be honest with you. Doesn't sound very fun to me. Thinking about trying to get over to Brahms to get me some chili here in a minute. Oh, how far it is from Shawnee? What about? Wait, I'm confused. What's about Shawnee? Shawnee is about 30 to 45 minutes away. I think the speed limit. Oh, gotcha. How's it going, Hensley? Good to see you in here.
Go ahead. Signal 8235 northbound just south of the 91. 35 northbound just south of the 91. It's a dark colored Cadillac sedan with an Alaska 28 that struck a cable barrier on the inside shoulder. Red looks clear. Okay. Okay.
Alright, we're getting ready to roll out of here. You missed the snow. I was trying to check something real quick. It's possibly 4 to 6 inches of snow of additional 4 to 6 inches of additional snow accumulation here. That's crazy. That's crazy for Oklahoma. We don't usually see that. Man, my wheels are already frozen in place. We're good now. My wipers are going to crap now. They're worn out from the ice. I definitely need a new rear wiper after this, but my friend's pretty trash too. Both front and rear, both totally garbage now. I think I'm gonna try to get to actually let's go see if Sonic's closed right now. We're gonna see if McDonald's is open. I highly doubt McDonald's is gonna be open. It might be a Brahms night. Be a Brahms night tonight. Yeah, I need new blades. They're totally trashed from this. They're totally trashed from this winter storm. I don't know that AutoZone's open either right now, so I'm probably just SOL.
10008.
They were perfectly fine up until this winter storm, and then the freezing, the ice pretty much just sheared the blades apart. I've never understood why wiper blades use such a cheap rubber. Just never understood that. this? Is this smoke or is this steam? Or is this snow? What is this? What was that? I can't tell if that was steam from something or what. I don't know. It looks like that McDonald's is open. Who's beeping their horn? Damn it, my windshield's froze over again. This is getting annoying. This is what I hate about winter weather right here, is when the windshield starts to freeze. I want to know what that big white cloud was that just ripped over here. I don't know if it was like... I don't know what that was. It sucks too because my wiper fluid is supposed to be a de-icing agent in it. My wiper fluid is supposed to have a de-icing agent in it, and that's froze over too now because it's like 9 degrees right now. Yeah, 9 degrees right now, and we're supposed to have a low tonight at 6 degrees. I'm not doing donuts. I'm not doing donuts. I don't do that. Stupid. Good way to roll my car. So I'm not going to tear my car up. I work too hard and pay too much money to be tearing up my car. I'm not going to be doing that around other people either in a busy parking lot. It's stupid. Carl's Jr.'s closed. I can't believe how many businesses closed just because of the snow. Like, I get the ice. Nobody's really getting around on the ice, but like... My defrost is on high, and it just still doesn't... I just knocked the ice off of the windshield wipers. The problem is now that the ice that had collected on my... is now collected on my wipers. When I moved my wipers before, it ripped off the little strip of the blade. Ripped off the wiper blade. Where the little thin piece of rubber that actually acts as the blade to move the water, that's ripped off. The ice destroys your wiper blades. What the hell is this shut down? 23rd one. Can't tell if they have 23rd shut down because the weather or what. Right now I'm just kind of trying to make it Brahms. So I want to get a cup of chili. But I've got the defroster on high. I've had it on high all night. But if I leave it on high too much, water starts to collect like what happened, and it freezes into a patch of ice on the windshield.
Engine 34. Please stop to automatic fire alarm. At 8416 Northwest 130th Street. Time out. 2125.
I didn't realize they had started construction on 23rd Street now. Jeez.
8597.
Probably wouldn't have took this. I would have just took 36 had I known that. They're always tearing up something new. I can't leave anything alone.
Yeah, some radio.
But if you want to see somebody do a donut, I'm sure if you go to any wide open parking lot, there's going to be somebody out there doing donuts.
3 Baker 28, I'm not loaded.
I'm not going to be doing that. It's a good way to also get a reckless driving charge against you too. Lose your license.
log in.
Thank you.
The traffic stop, or do I need to roll you in?
2331. Still there. What's the one? So you're gonna take that gate. What's that name?
I'm all-wheel drive. Four-wheel drive, all-wheel drive.
127, Steve, Mexican, Robert, 221, check the clear.
You gotta be at the on queue on 59th and Western at 7 a.m. And I gotta be at work at 5 a.m. It's like, I don't know how to explain it. The car says boat. It's like a automatic deal where it's not full-time all-wheel drive, but it supplies power to all four wheels, but it senses that one's slipping, if that makes sense. Great if this light would change too. No, because I'm not going to be out too late. I'm going to be out, that's like 11:30 tonight. What the, oh shit, I think I'm on the wrong way, fuck. Holy shit. I can't see the other lanes of the road. Shit. Whoops. Can't see the lanes. They did a shit job plowing out these roads. It's crazy. They can't see the road. Me too. That's crazy as hell. Probably thank God there was nobody coming. But I thought that was the curb over there. I can't see anything on the road. They haven't plowed any of this. The crazy thing is the city says that they're working around the clock to plow the roads, and they've done nothing. I'm hoping that I'm not about to blow over a curb now. Yeah, I know, both of us went. I mean, we couldn't see, dude, like, it's freaking insane. Are we slow down? Or are we just gonna go out the intersection? It's freaking becoming mayhem right now on the roadways. Nobody can see, nobody can stop, nobody knows how to drive out here. It's becoming a circus, and then this person that just almost plowed into me because they couldn't stop is now going to blow past me. Person just almost T-boned me. Well, so Classen and Western are on the list of snowplow routes, and they just haven't plowed them. They are on the list, they just haven't done anything. Most of the roads I noticed that are not on the plow, that are on the plow list, aren't even done. And then the ones in downtown, they were supposed to be doing the ones in downtown and Bricktown, and they did none of them. Alright, Jacob, you have a good night too. Rage? Yeah. Well, I get annoyed. The thing is, they did like all the. And then because there's no Thunder game tonight, they don't care about any other roads. That's exactly why they haven't done anything. Because there's no Thunder game in downtown tonight. So they're not losing money. They're not. Hang on, let me. Bad thing is that my wiper. Somebody asked, "Oh, what has the city been doing with Snowmageddon in the forecast all week?" Dude, honestly, I guarantee you they were doing something with a new stadium, like some kind of planning on a stadium. Seems to be like the only amount of work that the mayor does. If it doesn't involve getting a stadium or doing the Thunder, like something about the Thunder, the dude doesn't do shit. If you ask me. Other than bitch about ice now on Facebook. Keep it moving. This is in Oklahoma City. Yep, no thunders.
Respond to an autism.
6 to 8 more inches.
Engine 37. Respond to.
Trying to find 13s. I don't hear that. Where did you hear that?
Engine 34. Respond.
Where did you hear the engine 13s thing, Skater Boy?
Engine 25. Respond.
I don't see anything with engine 13s on there.
Guys, can you swap on right today? Engine 34, but can't worry about it.
Engine 22. Respond to unknown. Engine 37. Engine 19. Respond to unconscious or passed out. 6600. South Walker Avenue.
Oh, that's way down there. I don't know. I haven't heard anything about an officer. No, I'm not stuck. I'm about to grab dinner because I haven't eaten anything. I had to shake some ice off my, to get some ice off my windshield. My windshield's completely, or off my wipers. My wipers were froze over. Wiper blades are completely coming apart. Alright, hang on, guys. Yeah, can I get a bowl of chili, please? Can I get a jalapenos with that, please? I think that's it. Alright, thanks, man. Alright, I got me a bowl of chili. Oh yeah, it's starting to pick it up now. Yeah. I bet these guys are super busy. Bacon cheeseburger, yeah, that sounds good too. I'm just doing a bowl of chili though right now. Yeah, dude, Brahms like never closes. No, it's Brahms. Brahms like never closes in the winter storms. Everybody else closes. Class and Brahms, yep. Yep, that's exactly where I'm at, is at Class. But yeah, they almost, I've never seen a Brahms really close in a winter storm. Oh yeah, that's for sure. That's for sure werewolf. No, I think Bag of Burgers is Wendy's, isn't it? I don't know, maybe Brahms is Bag of Burgers. I don't remember that though. I don't know, Brahms is like Oklahoma tradition. Brahms chili is better than Wendy's. What do you mean Schwab's? Is that where they get it? Appreciate it. Is Schwab's like where they get their chili from? I love Brahms chili though. In the winter, man, like it's so good. Some of the best chili. Oh yeah, I was glad that I got to grow up on it in Texas. We had Brahms in North Texas, where I was from. So I grew up eating Brahms. I've never seen him give me sour cream before. Never had sour cream with chili. Yeah, I grew up in Texas. Yeah, Ron's has damn good chili, man. I love Ron's chili. I bet they're actually closed though. My favorite Ron's location though is the one in Tulsa off 15th in Denver. It's like the only Ron's. I think that's the only one that I've actually been to. I know they have the one off of May though here in the city. Yeah, I love their ice cream. Maybe I'll go back to the drive-thru and get some ice cream here a little bit. Probably not, but... Oh yeah, they loaded this down. I don't know if you guys can see this or not. They loaded me down with jalapenos and onion. That's the way I like it. Oh wow, yeah, 15th in Denver. Yeah, I used to live in Tulsa. I used to go to that Ron's damn near weekly is when I went to that Ron, or not Ron's, that Ron's. Hey, does chili have beans in it, yes or no, or is chili with beans a soup? Seem to be the big debate in Texas. Beans and chili. Beans yes in Oklahoma, beans no in Texas, yeah. That's kind of how I feel about it. I don't know, there's three things we do really well here in Oklahoma. Ribs, steak, chili. I think those are the best things we have here. Probably there's onion, jalapeno, beans, and cheese in here. It's about my typical diet. I'm split, like I said, I forget who it was that said. Max Arcer's a storm chaser. I did give Max Velocity permission to use my live stream, but I don't know if he's going to or not. He has other chasers that are out. I gave him permission to use my live stream now. So you'll see it on Max Vlog. I've heard a lot of people say that peanut butter sandwich with your chili. Sounds pretty good. I don't know what all beans they put in this one though. This one's good though. Like I said, Brahms has some of my absolute favorite chili. Like I said, I gave Max. Now I'm at 23rd, or not 23rd. I'm at 17th in class and in North Oklahoma State. Yeah, gotta have cornbread with chili. Unfortunately, they don't usually do cornbread here. They do the, I forget what they're called, crackers, the Lamb's crackers, with their chili. This truck crashed. It's over here in the middle of the road. Yeah, we're getting a lot of snow tonight. We're only going to get more.
That 20 bucks started. Looks like it's not a crash. It just stuck. No barber damage. It's a multiple record. It showed me back today.
That record drivers are making a ton of money this weekend. This truck might be stuck that's in front of us. I think there's a cop behind him. So if the cop stops out with him, I'm gonna go over there and check it out. Yeah, cop stopping out with the guy. Jesus. Shocker, Minnesota's a shithole, to be honest with you. I guess the guy's alright. They just pretty much, I say Minnesota's a shithole because they, as long as they agree with the mayor of Minneapolis or the governor, they don't care what they do. That's annoying. Max is at Oklahoma Gymnastics building right now. I don't know where that is. Is that in like Enid or something? I think I read something out there. Was supposed to be some kind of tournament or something this weekend for them. They had to cancel or something. I don't know. We're just getting dumped on right here. Okay, see the hair dog. Yeah. The Oklahoma City mayor's always talking shit about something. I'm not a big fan of it.
Okay, yes.
A freaking stadium or something we don't need. Is Waffle House in Louisville, Kentucky has been forced to go to an alternate menu. Maybe we'll go find a Waffle House and make sure they're not closed. So far, 3 to 4.
Engine 24 and rescue ladder 14. Respond to accident with injury at South Portland Avenue northbound and West Reno Avenue eastbound. Time out. 21:53.
Might go check out that crash here in a minute. Just finishing up my dinner.
Crash looks like we're going to cancel. Confirm.
Sounds like fire department's getting canceled. Oh, he's at OU Gymnastics. Gotcha. Yeah, so it looks like he's probably in Norman. I have no clue. I don't know if he's term limited like the governor or not. Unfortunately, we've had so many Californians move here. Next mayor will probably be worse, honestly. especially if that whole state question gets passed. We'll end up with a bunch of horrible political candidates. It only benefits one side conveniently, and they lie about that state proposition. All right, Grumpy, you have a good night. I appreciate you being in here. But yeah, I can't believe we haven't seen a single plow actually plowing the roads. Thank you, Dashcam, for the $20 super chat. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. I will definitely be safe out here. Definitely be safe out here tonight. The key to being safe out here is just drive slowly and drive defensively. Slowly and defensively is exactly how you are safe. It may not be you that's the bad driver on the ice, it might be the other person or the other people. I've driven on enough though now where I'm totally confident driving in it. Well, I scraped the bottom of my chili bowl, so I think I got every bit. That was good. That was good chili. It's only $5 for that big old bowl, and it fills you up pretty well. Needing a nice warm meal, Brahms is open. At least for another, I think, going on about 30 minutes. They close, I think, at 10:30. Oh, he's at the National Weather Center now. So yeah, that's wife is not out driving now. Everyone should be safe, yeah, for sure. People need to definitely. People probably woke up today and didn't see a lot of snow on the ground, but we're going to have a lot more snow tonight than we did last night. It's going to be a lot less safe. Especially with the, I was saying earlier, yeah, exactly, werewolf. As I was mentioning earlier, I don't know if you were here for it, Jeff, but so the ice, or the snow here has really packed down. A lot of it's packed down and frozen now. We have hard, basically frozen snow, and we're about to have a sheet, or a covering of more snow on top of that. So it's going to be pretty slippery tomorrow morning, I think. So people really have to be careful about that. But we could have some pretty tall snowdrifts. I know we're already getting some right now. Oh man, that was good chili. I feel good after eating that. That was freaking amazing chili. They do a good job here. Give me just a second, I can grab some video on my phone.
Engine 7. Respond to personal assistance call at 741 Southwest 35th Street. Time out. 2159.
Got snow all in my hair and in my beard now. Oh my gosh. Covered in snow now. Watching from Cleveland, Texas. My family lives kind of close to that way. Your mom lives around 10th and Rockwell. They get a lot of their meats from Schwab's. Alright, yeah, that's good to know. It is so cold. My car now says 7 degrees.
Engine 23. Respond to domestic. At 6517, John Terrace. Time out. 2203.
Yeah, the car says 7 degrees. And the phone now says 8. I think there's going to be a lot of strokes and heart attack calls the next couple of days. People shoveling snow and stuff. I don't know why this guy parked right behind me for you down here. Getting mostly ice in Texas where you're at. Yeah, ice is no fun, man. I hate the ice. At least in the snow we can get some amount of traction, you know. Guy in the Blue Maverick parked like right behind me. He's driving me a park. I don't know why he parked right behind me. There's a whole other parking lot that has good parking. Like I said, though, we could very well see some pretty large snow drifts in the morning. Large drifts of snow too that have been plowed snow too. I'll check my messages here in a minute once we get to a stopping point. So we are just north of the city, or just north of downtown, and we can't even see the top of the Devon Tower right now. It's so, like, the snow is so heavy. Sweet, Brian. Well, I definitely appreciate you being here. Thank you for the sub, man. Hope you enjoyed the live stream. A truck with lights on. I wonder if it's the one from lunch. A lot of these businesses have trucks that drive around and plow out the parking lots. Maybe their plow truck. Nope, that's actually a city plow. I'm gonna stop here again though real quick and get some more of this ice off my wipers because they're starting to get bad again. So give me just a second.
Engine 13. Response to domestic. At 8016. Error lane. Timeout. 2207. Engine 21. Respond to breathing problems. At 3230, Southwest 19th Street. Timeout. 2209. Engine 34. Respond to possible DOA. At 7535, West Denver Road. Time out. 2209.
How's it going, crazy uncle? Good to see you here. Yeah, my hands are numb now again. Rubbing alcohol. What about rubbing alcohol, Sam?
Automated check on that.
On their neighbor.
Melts ice. I didn't know that.
There's a movie tree and all these trucks under plate in the driveway.
Well, maybe next winter storm I'll grab some. Nothing's open right now though.
Female, they're unconscious.
To get rid of it or
Last time
to buy any. I'm sure it's not buying it at a convenience store.
They're wanting to check on her.
Engine 35. Respond to a known incident type. At 1402 Southwest 59th Street. Time out. 2212.
Pull this plow around for a minute. Table salt will do. I think up here on our left is this, up here on our left is that building that caught fire the other day. Right up here on the left, you can see how destroyed it is. Completely destroyed. This thing was fully, not really fully involved, but it was heavily involved when we got here. Did a lot of overhaul on that thing. Go back and watch that video, I posted it. Luckily, it was an abandoned building. It was an abandoned building.
Level 1 cabin port. Maybe a person behind the 20 gunshot, probably about 8 to 9.
Calling party heard 8 to 9 gunshots.
34.
Please, no more shootings tonight. I don't really want to go to any more shootings.
That's where we have another calling party that heard about 5 to 6 gunshots 3 minutes ago. So it's not close to the apartment.
Engine 30, yeah, go ahead. You guys, I think clear to enter. What's on arrival? Engine 13, clear.
Engine 6. Respond to a known incident type. At West Oklahoma City Boulevard and South Robinson Avenue. Time out. 22:15.
10 more hours of snow? Jeez. Yeah, man, this is like some of the most snow we've had in a long time here. This is definitely a good snowstorm, that's for sure.
Please be advised, 130 also caught 2 males running towards the front of the apartment complex.
It's been a good snowstorm. We're on Western now. Why is he not plowing Western? Western's supposed to be a plow route.
We have another calling party tonight, 2 males, about 5'6" to 5'8", prints on, possibly black jacket, plus possible for them.
Must be something they don't want to plow the roads, because
131's clear.
if they plow the roads, then they won't be able to, if they damage the roads, they won't be able to afford another stadium or something.
That's fine.
All right, guys, we're back. Sorry about that. The phone that I'm using to stream overheated, so I had to pull over real quick and hang it out the window.
That's what it's confirmed. Correct address on the calling party.
Well, most of the DOAs are not anything newsworthy.
Engine 10 and 751. Respond to a known incident type. At 1724 Northwest 4th Street. Time out. 22:18.
Vehicle is firing under the hood. RP, you can see visible flames. It'll be a white 25 kickstart.
Yep. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. It totally just overheated out of nowhere.
Dispatch is clear to 34.
No warning or anything.
Right, dispatch engine 21. Hence advising they're canceling on this call.
We're gonna check out whatever that was where they put 751 on because they need whole blood over there. Could be nothing.
They're all safe with us.
So we lost the plow truck. I don't know where he went, but we're gonna check whatever out that just dropped. Sorry about that again, guys. I had the heater on full blast because I was trying to melt some of this ice. But clearly, can't do that. And I'll have to fix the. I had it set to manual focus on the streaming phone a minute ago, but
Engine 15 and rescue ladder 15. Respond to check smoke inside. At 2312 Roca Drive. Time out. 22:20.
apparently I can't make a U-turn there. Getting all messed up here. I'm trying to look at the road and see where I can make a U-turn, and I can't find a place to make a U-turn. I think this is, yeah.
Oklahoma City, Adam 925.
Let's make one here.
Nope. 1026, I-35 northbound at the 133. There's a semi on the outside lane. Snowplow behind it, a pipeline. Oh, daughter actually takes 97. Go with the 133.
Go down Northwest 6th.
Just south of Northeast 63rd Street.
Why not just take me down 5th?
Squad 51. Respond to breathing problems. At 512 Northwest 9th Street. Time out. 2221.
We're going to try to go down 6th Street. We'll see. It's not on the plow map. Low profile vehicles, though, like, they're going to have a hard time driving in this tomorrow. Because everything is now recovered in snow. I mean, we've got 2 layers, 2 waves of snow on the ground.
Bridge is going to be just west of May Avenue. The vehicle just ran into a ditch. I'm about to go check them out. It's going to be a white passenger vehicle.
Something in May. Snow's clearing a bit past Lawton. Yeah, more will be coming. We're gonna have a lot more forming overnight. It's definitely not done. We've got about another 10 hours of snow.
You've got a suicide patient with a weapon.
Oh. Yeah, we're not going to that now. It's a suicidal person. We're not going to that.
It's force clear.
So, yeah, we're not going to that call that we were headed to.
Are you good? I got 120 seconds. There's the black hole, black building.
Hiding those potholes? Yeah, for sure.
NJ, respond to breathing problems at 3230 Southwest 19th Street. Time out, 2222.
Yeah, I can't see any of the curb lines, and that's what I'm worried about out here, is running into a curb and blowing out a tire or something, blowing it off the bead. That's what I'm trying to avoid doing.
For the
Yes, Oklahoma City Fire and Police are digital. They're on a P25 trunk system. We had a shooting earlier. A person was shot in the leg and transported to the hospital. That was out in Midwest City. We've seen some vehicles disabled in the snow, like stuck in the snow. We were getting out earlier. Yeah, that's what I don't want to happen. I don't want to be driving all of a sudden. Nope, there's the curb.
Morano, I'll get you out here in a second.
But yeah, I can't see any of the curb lines. I can't see any markings on the roads, any of that. So I might be past the stop line here, and that might be why this light's not changing. And then when you stop is when everything starts to freeze on your windshield again.
Last four is going to be 25, 31. Let me check again.
As long as you keep moving, though, it doesn't freeze too bad.
Almost Alliance for the suicide patient. That weapon's going to be a knife.
Last four is going to be 5381. 5381.
Yep, I stopped for food. I got some chili from Brahms. Got some chili at Brahms, and there's 751 going to that call. He's going to that suicidal person call. We're not going to that. That's what we heard him going to. We are not going to that. 751 is the EMS supervisor. They typically will send the EMS supervisor to things like shootings and stuff like that because they can administer whole blood. Yeah, I know I need new wipers. There's nowhere to get new wipers though right now. Everything's closed. Watching from Ireland. Well, thank you for watching, John. I hope you're enjoying it. This is in Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. This is 405 Live News. We listen to the scanners and chase down all the breaking news here in Oklahoma City. We do it every Friday night, Saturday night, Tuesday night during a normal week. During a normal week, I'm usually out until about 3 or 4. Tonight, I have to work tomorrow due to the winter weather because I'm a news photographer full time. I'm a news photographer full time, so I have to work in this tomorrow. I got to go to work at 5 in the morning, so I won't be out too late tonight. Goal is to be in bed by 11:15 or 11:30 at the latest.
For you, clear copy. Suspect description on this.
Good.
Looks like 2 younger juveniles, both of them wearing black coats, one of them in dark gray sweats, one of them in white jeans, gray jeans.
One has a red stocking cap on
Looks like that McDonald's might be closed. The one over here in Sheridan and Classen. But yeah, so we should be getting higher snowfall totals overnight. We could see an additional 6 inches of snow, potentially at least.
We thought it was going to be like 5-10 feet in the ditch.
Hopefully nobody's staying at that encampment tonight. It is way too cold. This person's just walking in the middle of the street.
I think almost there.
On slick roads. And again, tomorrow night, depending on my schedule on Monday, I may be out tomorrow night as well. Just depends on if I work regular schedule on Monday. If I work regular Monday schedule, then we'll be out tomorrow night. Not regular and I gotta be in early, may not be out early tomorrow night, but it would be after 5. I work 5 to 5 tomorrow. It's been a long few days.
Digit 37 to rescue ladder 15. We've got a smell of smells like the heater possibly. We're gonna check the attic where the heating unit is.
483 likes. Yeah, let's bump that up. How's it going, Pat? Good to see you in here. Looks like there is a plow truck here now, driving right in front of us.
One 29267 maybe in the Goldsmith store on 7435.
That's not a city plow, that's a private plow. How much do I get paid? I'm not a cop, Pat. I'm a news photographer. I'm a journalist. We chase down we listen to scanners and chase down all the breaking news here in Oklahoma City.
Engine 31. Respond to check welfare at 6049 Northwest 10th Street.
Yep, I'm a photojournalist.
2230.
I work at a TV station full time. Snow's definitely decreased again. Going through Wheeler Park right now, you can actually see the Ferris wheel for a change tonight. It's just not lit up. They used to light that thing up even when it was closed, and now they don't light it up anymore. It's kind of disappointing. I guess we'll drive down to the south side and see if there's anything. See if we see any stranded vehicles or anything.
There's a black car that tires back up into a vehicle in the back passenger side door. They went south after the corner. Back.
12 equal me.
live news. We listen to the scanners. Chase down all the breaking news here in Oklahoma City overnight. We're live every Tuesday night, Friday night, and Saturday night. Usually we're out till about 3 or 4. I do have to call it a night early at night though.
Check up the... No, you're good.
Engine 15. Response to check smoke detector at 17408 Wayne Bridge Avenue. Timeout 2232. Engine 3. Response to personal assistance call at 14612 Northway Center Avenue. Timeout 2233.
I gotta be up early tomorrow. And just so y'all know, we're down here on the south side, and sometimes I will get buffering down here just because the cell service is not very good down on the south side for some reason. We haven't invested any money into good cell service down here.
3697.
Cops aren't out doing a whole lot tonight, that's for sure. They're sitting, they're hiding. I don't blame them. I don't blame them one bit for not wanting to do much tonight. It's too damn cold. Last night when we were out, I heard on like one of the smaller cities around here. One of the smaller cities around here went over the radio and said that they were only going to 911 calls. They weren't out actually patrolling. They were just doing 911 calls. They were all at the station until they got a call. It's crazy to me. You'd think they'd be out looking for motorist to assist and stuff. But it's a small city where they probably don't have a lot of people even driving around anyway. People.
And the correct story is that he was with the vehicle, shot the vehicle, left, and possibly not in the
Yeah, for sure. They're probably watching Netflix right now. Yeah, I don't blame them, man. It's too damn cold for them to be out. I mean, it's 7 degrees right now, according to my car. We're supposed to have a low of 6. They're not used to this stuff.
Engine 25. Response to breach problem at 1408 Southwest 62nd Street. Timeout 2235.
This guy's going really slow.
Everyone's fighting, lots of yelling, still a bunch of voices. Don't know what else.
This is crazy. Usually this area is like so dark at night. This is usually a 4-lane road too. But right now it's 2 lanes with all the snow on the ground.
Is there any cars in for our workers? Engine 31, it appears that Hudson just called back for apartment number and they got no answer. Let's switch to something.
Yes, I'm a journalist. I'm a news photographer. We listen to the scanners and we chase down all the breaking news overnight here in Oklahoma City.
dispatch to 810, you guys will return home, council.tv.
For my full-time job, I work at a local TV station as a
Clear,
photojournalist.
thank you.
Either you may have just denied.
Do we have any
Yeah, hopefully all the cops are bundled up, man.
Veterans.
It's hopefully all the first responders are bundled up. I bet the firefighters are probably wearing all their bunker gear. I bet that's got good insulation for them. The cops and EMS, man. Hopefully they're definitely bundled up. So now we're on Southeast 44 or Southwest 44th Street.
536, I'll take us to try to call going pretty back.
We're on the southeast side of town, even though it's southwest.
One player. We got her.
Surprised there haven't been more people out getting stuck in this stuff though. There's definitely more people out tonight than there was last night.
Engine 31 dispatch, advise it's going to be apartment 122.
I think they're still using the meat brine. I mean, that stuff only works to like 14 degrees or something like that. Same thing with the salt brine too. That stuff only works to a certain temperature. There's just not much you can do when you get a major snowstorm. I mean, there's just really not a whole lot you can do. Really, the best thing is plows, try to manage the snowfall on the roadways and manage it as best you can, and tire chains if you're out driving. This might be a city plow in front of us. Yep, that's a plow. Snowplow real quick. I guess we'll see how much help that was. We'll drive on the road he just plowed. That bottom layer is just so thick though. It really, I don't know that they can get their plow, like the blade of the plow, I don't know that it really gets down as far as they need it to go right now. Well, thank you, Werewolf. I appreciate it. Definitely come back and see us for sure, man. Jump in the chat anytime and come say hi. It's a little bit better. It's still slick. Like I said, there's just a layer of compacted snow on the bottom and it's frozen. For the most part, frozen. Truck sounded like a spaceship with that squeal. I'm surprised there hasn't been more fires. I figured the last 2 nights we'd have a lot of fires. Yeah, we should be getting more snow overnight. Should be getting a lot more snow overnight. We can pick up several more inches. But I think this wave that's getting ready to come through now, the strong wave, it should be our final wave. Can't tell if there's a curtain here or not. This should be our final wave of snow, but again, it's never been that the first wave was going to be extremely strong like this. This is supposed to be our strongest wave.
1072 the semi at the 133.
Yeah, Werewolves is definitely a cool name. I like that name.
Engine 12.
Subject was a great condition out of west on 14.
Northeast 8th Street eastbound. Time out. 2245.
Do you have any charges? Yes, no charges.
It's crazy. Tomorrow night's supposed to be even colder. Tomorrow night we could possibly be -3 overnight. Sunday night into Monday.
Maybe towards Midwest City as mom was there.
We haven't had that much, or we haven't been that cold in a long time. I mean, we regularly see our wind chills down that low, but we regularly see our actual air temperature -4.
Everybody else wants to try to locate that vehicle.
This guy behind me gonna be able to stop? Guy behind me came flying up on me. 10 inches of snow in Enid, that's freaking crazy, man. That's a lot of snow.
Okay.
It's a lot of freaking snow.
You can go back to the gate.
Okay.
I was hoping to get video, but I have to disconnect from the power play to do that.
Rush number 33. Respond to check smoke detector at 773 Caroline Drive. Time out 2247.
Starting to come down heavier again.
Engine 33. Respond to check smoke detector at 753 Caroline Drive. Time out 2248.
Looks like that McDonald's might be close too.
Respond to a known incident type at 406 Northeast 16th Street.
Adam
Time out 2246.
73. Show you back today in my unit.
Dispatch to 825, you guys can stay home. Cancel car on PD.
5 is clear on cancel by PD.
Temperature is about 6 degrees right now. Wind chill is a factor. Wind chills, I don't know what the wind chill is though right now. But right now my car's saying 7 and we're supposed to bottom out at 6. 6 degrees is our low tonight. This is some of the coldest air we've had all season. Bad part of town don't get stuck here, yeah. For sure. If I get stuck over here, they might go somewhere to get help and then come back and my car's stolen. Somehow they found a way to stall it while it's stuck. I don't know, this area is not that bad.
It's on that right around the corner.
44th and Shields there's worse parks than 44th and Shields. No, I don't usually get out of the car and do stuff except at like on cue where they have security without the cops around. Definitely keep the cops busy over here, that's for sure. They're always on stuff over here.
Charlie 1, just really. Area, but they're driving back to Southwest, Liza, Division, Stevie is.
We're not we probably on the phone anymore. So all you see by the driver quite possible here be how to be headed eastbound on the Circle Road. DG 26 on both sides.
Flying signal over.
Glad to see though there hasn't been a lot of serious wrecks over here.
Rescue Matter 25. Respond to personal assistance call at 3209 Southwest 65th Street. Time out 2251.
There's not a person over there on that bus stop. No, I'm not headed to Del City. Getting ready to head back toward downtown. I just like to cruise the south side a couple times a night. You never know what you might find. Might pull up on a car fire somewhere. You might pull up on a house fire. There's a lot of things you might pull up on. Or a car stuck somewhere. Last night we were coming through here on our nightly south spun out here on the interstate, right above 44. By the time I had already turned around at Grant, they were already
Both of us,
gone.
did they give a building number?
Negative, I'll check the phone numbers, see if I can find them.
Jack in the box is open, it looks like.
How much you just started on?
That's a tough corner right there. Good snow right there. What are you doing, dude? Slowing down right there. That's a bad place to slow down. Okay, it looks like they plowed out this on-ramp. Some of the on-ramps or the on-ramps and off-ramps in Del City on I-40 last night were horrible. They're trying not to slow down where there's a lot of snow, because that's how you get stuck. Sorry, I got the window open right now. I'm trying to manage the heat so my phone doesn't overheat again.
Station 33, I called, like the voicemail.
Already shut down one.
Calling indicating that, it was dangerous.
Devon Tower. Must be some pretty heavy snowfall. Yeah, it is. Kind of see it off to the left, not very well. I'm trying to take the Sheridan exit. Exit's probably going to be a little bit sketch tonight. We're going to take it anyway.
On the FM suicide with medical, the subject is now sitting down, he's not hiding that he is hyperventilating.
It's not as bad as I thought, but it's still pretty slick. I can feel my car wanting to slide.
We're in a semi with a white trailer with no red lights, 4 tail lights, so very slow. Heartbeat almost reared it.
Data drive. We just have multiple smoke alarms going off, but nobody's down at the door. We can see to the house and not find anything.
He is on the attention side. The female asked him what he was doing, and now she's yelling in the background. He said something about possibly dripping bleach everywhere.
We are on Sheridan Avenue right now in Bricktown. For those of you not familiar with Oklahoma City, Bricktown is our entertainment district. Usually this is like lined with people right about now, and people are all out. There's usually like a bunch of cop cars in the middle of the road watching the bars and stuff. This is like where a lot of our bars are. There's nothing down here tonight.
Check with River City. You guys didn't go by the address. It's on the ID that I attached to the call. I think it's 314 West Cameron.
Usually Lost Locust and Crabtown about this time of night. There's a line out the door.
Go ahead.
Do we have an address on which neighbor has this key? Yes. If anyone in contact with her, just have them detained and we're going to have your charges. Negative. She just said across the street. She would give him a call.
JJ's Alley might actually be closed tonight. It looks like JJ's Alley's actually closed tonight. I was told that they don't usually close for anything. I don't know, there might be somebody up on the roof playing, I don't know. I heard music. It looked like the lights were off inside.
Try to call her back.
She got help on the way. I'm gonna sit with her until I get here.
Engine 14, Corpus Christi checkpoint. At 3132, North Drexel Court.
10-4, 5109, North Brookline, apartment 104.
Trying to get a shot of the streetcar.
Clear start, please.
What's this Jeep doing? Jeep, I was like out of the clear lane and this Jeep like drove right up on me. I guess he was trying to see if I needed help or something, I don't know. I have my phone out the window, so I can
Just let me know if you'll be PD out there. If you got to find something to the hall. It's negative. We got some still.
probably go till about 11:30 tonight.
Spot 9. Respond to check smoke detector. At 321.
We get out right here and grab some video real quick.
2304.
Yeah, we're right in front of the Devon Tower. Give me a second, I'm gonna grab some video real quick.
Elevated hot house. Full station.
That's right, we got a fire.
Brian was unable to get in contact with car party, so I'm sure.
Tell Brian to fix this D711.
Yes, wire.
Might go ahead and have Del City start that way also. Show 210 around tunnels.
Where's the front desk?
It's cold. Hands are getting damp. Nice bokeh. Yeah, sorry about that. Try not to run the wipers too much because I don't want to completely trash them out. Some people over here building a snowman. Can't really see them. It's a windshield. It's icing over. Like I said, that happens a lot when you don't move. Your windshield will start to ice.
Got 243 back in service. 94 is going to be changing thing on. Integrity statement.
See anybody?
Just got on the phone with the RP. She said the lady already left.
I'll show you guys. They're building a snowman right there.
Expressway, holding copy high, sleeping on site, one in the corridor, one in the back of the truck, that is the parking garage.
Building a snowman there. You can't really see it too well.
I'm wondering if I said oh yeah, let's get 26 at I-44 northbound and northwest 64th Street. The blue Honda Queen Elm Edward 549. It's going to be blocking the inside turn lane. You go ahead and start record.
Knock this ice off real quick. Give me a second. Let me knock this off.
195 city direction is going to be Highway 74 northwest 164th.
I'll show you guys something cool real quick, actually. So this thing right here is going through and brushing off the, they're brushing off the snow from the streetcar tracks. They're clearing all the snow off the streetcar tracks. Just thought I'd show you guys that. It's pretty cool. It's not plows though, unfortunately. They just drive around the streetcar tracks. I don't have gloves on just because I was out really fast. Sweet Caroline. Try to run this spoon over. The other night I saw them driving around, not last night, but I guess they just go through every now and then, and they have like a pole or something. They have to walk all the tracks and like get stuff out of the cracks. There were like two dudes with poles that fit inside the rails on the tracks, and they clean all the stuff out of them. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't see that. I don't always watch the stories. I'm kind of bad about that. Oh, dude. LA dude's just jumping right out into traffic.
Check this out. Check this out.
Go ahead.
Oh, that's sad. 70-something-year-old lady that's been outside all day long in the cold. She needs MC to go pick her up. That's sad, dude. I feel bad for her, man. Sweet old lady, probably.
I got the new balls right away. I'm pushing it to the RQ one here. I'm gonna have to want that record. We're just way.
Hopefully I got that.
Engine 16. Respond to medical call at 4500. South by 35 Service Road northbound. Time out. 2312.
Yeah, that's what I need to do, man. Yeah, I think the cops are giving her a warm place for now. I think the cops are out with her. I think the cops are out with her right now. I think the cops are giving them, like, putting in her in their car so she can warm up until MC gets there. Hats off to all the cops that are out there working right now, man. Definitely appreciate what you guys are doing if any of y'all are watching right now. Well, any first responder out there working right now, if you're watching. Appreciate all you guys are doing out here. Trying to keep people safe in this. A lot of them are probably working overtime.
Needed 16, go ahead. Needed 16, but I can take it as me a ride. Is 16 square in return? so I don't need to like down and window mirror.
MC, what do you mean? Snow's definitely starting to come down hard again. It's not really too nasty. Oh wow, this church is really pretty with all the snow on it. I can't really show it to you guys. Yeah, roads are dangerous right now. Roads are definitely dangerous right now. Drive by my house, come out and wave. What part of town do you live on, Mike? Unless it's like right down here, probably not tonight. Hopefully though tomorrow, once the snow stops, they'll be able to get the plows out and start working. But again, a lot of that stuff, it's going to melt and then immediately refreeze, or it's going to get plowed and immediately refreeze. Like the roads are not going to be in good condition for I think a couple of days. Southwest 89 yeah, not tonight. Yeah, that's definitely true, Cheryl. Yeah, not tonight, Mike. Maybe next time. But tonight, we probably won't be out much later tonight. What? Said Wilshire. Let me see what he said. I want to say he said Wilshire. If he said Wilshire, that's a little bit. We may not make that.
Yeah, Houston vehicles, 300 East.
300 East Wilshire. I don't think we wreckers.
City at that address. Expiration 1026.
Yeah, 300 East Wilshire. It's a ways away. I think they might have a stop before we can get there. It was Spring Lake Division, so I thought it could have been. If it was 300 East Sheridan. If it was 300 East Sheridan, we'd have been in good business. Probably would have got down there. Make woods at work? What does that mean? Just up 235, but yeah, I know, but in this, we're probably not going very. I guess. Hang on, let's see what he says. It says to drive all the way up there, which they got cleared up. We'll go up there. Roads are definitely getting worse. Roads are getting much worse. And again, it's going to continue to get worse. Yeah, that's what I figured is where it is. We'll go check it. And we're not too far. Is there an on-ramp from here? I don't think there's an on-ramp from here, is there? Shit. $300. 300 East Wilshire. I know how to get there. I'm just trying to figure out. Yeah, I can go left here. Get there. Just trying to figure out how to get back on the highway. Treacherous driving conditions there right now. Like I said, it's only going to get worse tonight too, guys. So if you don't have to get out, I wouldn't. Oh, I know how it's going to take me. It's going to take me 16th back over to get on at 23rd. Snow is starting to come down harder now. This might be some of the hardest snowfall that we've had all night. heaviest snowfall we've had all night. I think it's like a new on queue.
10-4-0-3-508. That's the phone number for the call that came back to a room number 510. It's all back into first birthday.
Let's go 60.
Six degrees here in Oklahoma City tonight. It is a cold, cold night. Some of the coldest air we've had here in a very long time. Bayer truck's parked in a terrible spot. Thought it was parked in the middle of the road. Somebody's gonna come and flying through there and smack that truck. And that trailer. I did hear that Byron's Liquor up here at 23rd and Broadway was still open. Like yesterday at least, Byron's was open. Or it's like, I think it's this blue building over here. Blue and white. I heard they were pretty busy all day. So everybody got stocked up on liquor. I'm sure the dispensaries were busy.
I'll go called in for the 10 o'clock in the
I guess everybody needs their liquor and, yeah, it's right here on the right. Everybody needs their liquor and weed, I guess, for the weekend. McDonald's over here at 23rd and Broadway is pretty much the only McDonald's open too. This is pretty treacherous driving right here.
16's gonna make them go, and then I'm gonna get in the answer at 508 or 510.
If you're new here, feel free to jump in the chat and say hi. Watching from Dallas, Jolly. Awesome. I'm originally from that area.
Next 57. Talk to order destination for 17916. Third lane. Time out. 327.
We haven't been on Broadway Extension the whole weekend, so. This is Broadway Extension. Broadway Extension is one lane right now, I-235. Again, we're not used to this kind of snowfall here. If you are not familiar with Oklahoma City, we don't usually get this much snowfall. Actually ever seen it into one lane. This is a historic storm.
Yeah, but I don't have a suspicious vehicle in front of 18200
Anchorage checking in, and thank you. Glad you're here. Y'all are used to this stuff. We're not.
Apartment 506.
Y'all are definitely a lot more used to this than us. As you can tell by the people going 28 miles an hour. OKC date. Biggest was 13 years. I can't really read that one right now. 17 inches of snow. Holy crap. I don't know that we're going to get that much here this weekend, but we can definitely, if it stays coming down like this, we could easily pick up a foot. But, I mean, it's been steady all night long. Not really all night long.
12 to 31.
I'm not really sure how many miles I drive tonight. It just kind of depends on the night. Depends on how busy it is. Tonight we probably driven about 75. 80.
We're not getting an answer to any of the doors.
We probably driven about 80 miles tonight total. I probably should be writing that down.
Did you guys apartment 506 on the right side of the elevator, third floor down from the trash store?
That's not accurate. Highway 6 all the way down the hall. Which is third party information, correct? Okay, yeah, the open on this floor is dog marking because we're knocking on all these doors. So we're not hearing anything. If there's one more of this, we're going to be dismissed.
Roads were like this in the 80s. I mean, I'm just glad we actually have some plow trucks here. We didn't have any in Texas. At least in the Dallas area, they don't have, TxDOT doesn't have plow trucks. So they usually have to rent them or contract with somebody to come in and clean the snow off the highways. This is probably the most snowfall that I've seen since the 2021 snowstorm that hit Texas, the big one. I think it was Winter Storm Uri in Texas. Where Texas lost power everywhere and stuff.
8768
I mean, this could shut us down just as much as that. Doesn't look like, looks like they're just now getting to plow out the southbound lanes. So he may have just come through here. But hats off to all the plow truck drivers, man. They're working 12-hour shifts. So hats off to those guys and all the first responders that are out there keeping us all safe. We appreciate what you guys do. I'm doing all right, Phoenix. Cold night here, about 6 degrees here in Oklahoma City. Haven't had a whole lot of breaking news tonight. It's been slow. We're headed right now. We heard something go over the scanner about an officer found somebody or 2 cars that were stuck in the snow. So we're going to check that out real quick.
Spot 17. Responsibility water at 6161.
That's where we're headed right now. It's just up here.
4333.
It may be gone by the time we get there. I don't know. It took us about 15 minutes to get up here. May be gone, may not be gone. Just gotta go up. You never know.
They got out and shot a couple of friends about back out in the class. They were wearing false life masks. 3 people.
That's crazy that people are driving around shooting guns off right now.
And they were going down towards
I guess when it's cold like this, and you don't look out of place if you're wearing face coverings and stuff. I guess I guess their criminals are just going to use it to their advantage. Oh, yeah. They're still up here.
Background as well. Bigger 105.
Well, they were. I think they're done now. Looks like the cops are clearing up now. See if I can make it over to Oklahoma Avenue real quick.
Chrysler 300 westbound 159 from Eastern. I'm going to be following behind it until I have some backup.
They're pulling it out with the patrol car. Let me get out. I'm going to grab some video.
He's going to be pulling it towards Valley Brook and his truck looks going southbound. 941, we're coming from Shields and 241. 10-4. Like 335 Santa Fe, can you get a hold of Valley Brook?
Again, it's only going to get worse tonight. It's not going to get better tonight. And again, like the side streets are bad, the main streets are bad. I would not advise anybody to be out driving overnight tonight or tomorrow morning or even tomorrow afternoon. It's still going to be bad. So we've got a lot more snow coming tonight, overnight. And then hopefully it's cleared out of here by 10 a.m. tomorrow. Never know. As big as this system is, we could end up getting a wave 3. I haven't looked at any models to know for sure. Make sure the backside of this system, it's a very slow moving system, so I want to make sure the backside of this system is not going to dump more snow. Again, this is an interstate. This is Broadway extension. This is I-235 here in the Oklahoma City Metro in Oklahoma City. This is crazy how covered this roadway is. I was kind of ripping on the plow drivers earlier, man, but now I kind of see how they haven't been able to keep up. As soon as they come through, it just covers right back up.
One party's roommate boyfriend was going to meet one party up. Fell for shove her earlier. He's threatening to kill her. Black male after wearing a gray shirt. 38 Street and open line, a bunch of people yelling, talking about how someone broke the door and then disconnected
drifts are almost over the wall. Look on the right side.
Just have them stop and take off roads and figure out where.
That's crazy.
Not sure when some people got on the car, but I'm not sure where.
It's crazy that how big some of these snow drifts
26, we
are.
got black on this car. Looking around the other way. Right now, it's on 10 more on the one. Breaker for impound. I'm not even
No record for impound, please. 10 miles per hour, no traffic.
16 Cafe. You can put me on that. Call that.
Engine 28.
1026, I-35, northbound at 153, 57 over there. No dot vehicle, dot charger ran off the roadway on the opposite shoulder.
USS Rollers, X-ray John, 03 Florida. We can do that by myself, please.
Send me the alarm on Short Hill.
1305, no traffic.
8 degrees near Tulsa. It's about 6 degrees here.
The last call I see you on was the attempt suicide with medical.
Pretty successful there today, for you know.
Breathing time was good, 247.
No, 126.
Yeah, good.
119 transient, 2119 Northwest 23rd Street. It's going to be a transient that's laying out. Calling party just wants us to make sure they don't want to ride to the shelter.
Or at least put some sand down too to help the traction. Plow trucks are. Attempt to take I-40. Amarillo Junction. Looks like we probably got about another inch to 2 inches here on the ground since earlier this evening. Looking at some of these tire treads where it's been compacted over and over again. Again, luckily there's not a lot of people out on the roads here.
86, I'm talking right now, it's way out. I think it's just way out.
28 dispatch, can you show us some route lane to see snow?
I'm almost there, yeah.
Are you clear?
Pretty crazy that this is a winter storm in January here, because we don't usually get our Januaries. We don't usually get winter storms like this in January. Usually this is like a February, March event. In terms of a good snowfall like this, usually that's March or February. And there's more moisture in the air.
Priority, possible break-in because there's splatters or knocking into the doorknobs and yelling outside. There's a unit of
16.
Trying to get out of this lane, but there was somebody
I got one sped life location just north of 57th Street on Walker. Okay, will you take pictures of it?
Yeah, we just had tornadoes in Purcell a few days, about a week or two ago. We had tornadoes in Purcell. And now we've got several inches of snow in the last couple of days. It's pretty crazy.
Engine 16 and rescue ladder 16. Resort to check smoking side. At 143 West I-240 Highway westbound. Timeout 2350.
301, meet at 7 at midnight. I'm telling you, negative. Meet at 7 up there, 50 miles.
And it said that it was in front of Ranch over here, near behind the Arrowwood Mobile Home Community.
Dispatch to 16. Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure I'm on a commercial fire. I'll check one for commercial fire.
Well, it sounds like there's commercial fire, so we're not going back.
Clear commercial.
Engine 25, Engine 9, Engine 19, Rescue Ladder 25, Rescue 6, 605, 603, and 721. Respond to commercial fire at 143 West I-240 Service Road westbound. Timeout 2351.
Hopefully this is like a 2-alarm fire.
Squad 51. Respond to automatic.
Good route. Everyone company's ready for updates. 605. We had a couple calls. Talk player I spoke to said there's a fire in the apartment. There's a lot of screaming in the background.
Under domestic, concrete callback on the noise are.
So one of the calls, they didn't
Doesn't know if he has a knife.
give us much of
Like
the
he's trying to
response.
come through the door.
Fairly confident there is a working fire here.
Probably not a first degree. It's a fire. The fire is one of our
605 clear.
Well, we did. Someone tried to get them out.
Show 3 is in route, man. He's not connected.
Oh my gosh, we're hitting every freaking red light.
Far, about to go 97.
These lights suck, dude. Western light is always broken. Every time I need it to not be broken. Come on, dude, hurry it up. Speed it up.
537. Just making sure y'all are good out there. Yeah, we're good.
Might show up and this thing's... Whoa, dang. There's the curb. If it's not like fire showing, it may not be newsworthy. Or if it's like a small fire, it's not going to be worth going. If it's like fire through the roof when they get there, that'll be a good story.
4 extending to the second. Agency 16 will be setting up. 240 command. We have reports of possibly a victim on the second floor. Agent 16 is going to be going in, trying to get him out. Partially. Agent 16 is going to be fire attacked and rescued until the next company arrives.
This could be a big fire.
Command, clear your traffic. 605 dispatch, start me another ambulance to the scene. Dispatch clear, you have to get a unit around her. Ladder 16 is going to be assigned search.
This fire department is just so aggressive. It's so hard to get flames here.
Next engine in, once you come in and get water supply to engine 16, I believe that'll be engine 9. Engine 9 clear. Squad 9 is level 1 on scene in the complex. Squad 9 come in, assist fire attack. There were no victims on the second floor.
Heavy converting calls back again. Thank you. Trying to steer up. She's going to be over the ground. That's more. Is there a lieutenant advised to this call?
Engine 16B to engine 9. Once you come in the entrance that's furthest to the west, you'll have better access to me. Engine 9 cleared. Engine 19 is in front of us. They went in the east. That's affirmative, command. Engine 19 is coming up. We're behind it. Ladder 16 at this time. Command's clear. Command, engine 19. Come on in then. I'm going to have you just go ahead and confirm evacuation of Division 2. Ladder 16 is clear. We're going to cover up the field now. Command's clear. You're going to need medical. That's negative. Engine 9 is up there. Clear. Engine 9 is level 1 in the complex. Command engine 9, I'm going to go ahead and make you medical group. As you guys get water supply established engine 16, we're going to have you assess these occupants as they come out. Okay, scan. Clear on medical group.
I can't see in front of me now. The guy in front of me.
Ladder 25 is on scene, level 1 outside the complex. Command with the entrance from west is 86, primary assignment.
Looks like there's a couple
Stay the last
of
one, dog. Stay at the entrance of the complex.
Number 5734 and 5734. 1045.
pushed him right
We're
out
bringing
the
somebody out right now.
926
pushed him right out the hot lane of traffic. Jeez.
Clear, minute of yours. command, confirming you want to take the second entrance or stay outside the complex. Secondary of the first. Command to the ladder 25, stay at the entrance. 190, show 127 tonight out on one we're around home.
10-4.
Rescue ladder 30. Respond to elevator emergency. At 3300 Northwest Expressway eastbound. Time out. 002.
119, keep servicing, sir.
What drugs are needed for it?
Just up there, just complaining of pain and probably multiple complex. Dispatch, that's right.
It's really not that far away. It's just far away because of the time it's taking to drive on these roads at a safe speed. I haven't been able to go above 40 to 45 the entire time.
That's the first you can release for 603, you're going to be safety. 603 squad 50.
Alright, sorry about that, guys. We had something happen to our stream and some kind of error or something. Give me just a second. I'm gonna grab out the tripod and then we're gonna go check this out. Alright, we're going to this fire. Sorry, I gotta get away from that music fast before I get a copyright strike. Yeah, I know, right? Fire a dance party. Alright, I gotta put my gloves on. is it not starting? It won't record. Are y'all talking about is it buffering again? I don't have any control of the buffering. The buffering is just bad cell service down here on the south side. It's out of my control, guys. Okay, well that's good to know that it's not buffering right now. Starts buffering, I don't have any control though. Oh yeah?
It's gonna happen.
Did y'all end up going in there and making a grab?
Fire did a bunch of fire stuff. I have no idea.
Y'all
I would tell you.
Y'all didn't rescue nobody or anything?
Sir, I was the last one here. I'm the supervisor. I did nothing.
Okay.
I threw a snowball at 3 different people. That's all I did.
Okay.
Hey man,
I just wanted to make sure that y'all get the credit if y'all went in there and rescued somebody. So
you'd have to ask that fella in the white hat.
Yeah.
He would know.
Okay.
I had no clue. Okay. I got here. I was actually coming here to talk to somebody else about another thing and just happened to be here.
Yeah, like I said, I just want to make sure y'all get credit. I don't want to try to take all of it.
I appreciate it.
Still y'all spotlight. I want y'all to look good, man.
I love that. We need that.
Yeah, I know.
See this guy right here? Great kid. Yeah. All right. See you, man.
Okay, take care, brother. Beautiful Malibu. Alright, let's get over here and get some video.
She has to make a decision if she wants to be transported. My patient wants to be transported, so we were going to go find out when.
Looks like those hoses already froze up. Yeah, burn missiles. Looks like that might have been the fire department down there on the bottom right. quick work of this one. Right now what we know is this was an apartment fire. That's all we know. We don't know any injuries. Nothing confirmed yet. I got to talk to the battalion chief in a minute. As soon as he's done, I think he's doing his walkthrough right now. And then usually they do that and then they'll give us some info. Damn property right to show up and kick me off property. I'm not too fast.
Is this yours or? It's his.
What are you
Yes,
doing?
okay.
Hey.
Thank you.
What are you trying to do? Move the line that way. It's gonna flow. Working on it.
Gotta find the right chief, and then we'll get info, and then we'll be out of here. Yeah, this is an apartment fire. They were able to get this knocked down rather quickly. Although the city fire department is very fast when it comes to fire. No, snow's still going. The snow's definitely still going. It's just lighter than it was. We're just kind of in between heavy bands right now.
It'll pick back up here in a little bit. We should still get that other 3 to 4 inches that we're expecting. It's definitely still snowing though. Roger. You going gold or what? I'm trying to set it in front of the exhaust. I wonder if it was blown out at all. You said how did it have air in it? Definitely ain't done yet. Ain't done till it says it's done. If everybody's okay or not. I'm still waiting to get information confirmed. There'll still be a few minutes. Battalion Chief's got to come over. He's got to do his stuff though before. He's got a list of things he has to do before he can talk to me. This is like I-240 and I think Walker or Santa Fe, one of the two, I don't remember. This is Oklahoma City. Yeah, Jambo, this is Oklahoma. Yep. Thank you. Thanks for helping out there. I appreciate it. Hoping they'll hurry up because I'd like to get out of here. It's time for me to go home. Hey, you want some coffee, dude? It's not like hot, but it's warm. Well, I got extra stuff. be a short turnaround for me. It's gonna be a long day. Yeah, snow's still coming down here. It's coming down a little harder. It's one of the reasons I want to get out of here. I don't have a cover for my camera, so I need to get out of here before it ruins it. I don't know if Arkansas has snow or not. I've been too busy here dealing with the snow here and work. Yep. Pulling all-nighter, let's go. This is awesome. I wish. I gotta be back at work. I gotta be at work at 5, so this is just what I do. I just do the live stream on the side. I'm full-time as a news photographer at a station. Yeah, I'm usually out till like 3 or 4. I'm trying not to be tonight because I got to be up at, it's like 6 degrees here, but I got to be back up at 5 for work. So we go on early this morning. And I got to get this video turned in still too. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping to do, is get some sleep. I don't know if that's going to happen or not. I might be going straight to work from here if they don't hurry it up. Well, I gotta be, hopefully, yeah, it's gonna be a short turnaround and I have a 12-hour day at work. So, at least a 12-hour day, depending on how bad the roads get in the morning. So yeah, that's what I'm trying to make sure, is I sleep enough to be out working. Yeah, it's probably what I'm gonna have to do, is sleep at the station. Which is fine, I guess. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do, is just sleep
just take a little cat nap at the station at the assignment desk or something. I'm going to be driving around. No, Thaddeus, I'm a news photographer by trade. I work at a TV station. I work at a TV station full time. Then I do the live stream on the side. Hopefully he's about to come over here, because I see him now. He just walked out of the building. I was trying to get info from him. Whoever sent the super chat, thank you. I can't look at it right now. I don't know who sent it, but thank you so much. I'm just waiting on the battalion chief right now. That one wasn't able to help me too much. He wasn't in charge, so he doesn't want to give too much. He gave me the wrong info. He said the other guy was here before him, so. We'll see. Hopefully he can come over here in a minute. Get me out of here. Yes, there was a fire here at this scene. There was a fire. There was a structure fire, apartment fire. I was just waiting to get information confirmed though from the fire department. I don't have anything confirmed right now. So that's kind of what I'm waiting on right now. Don't know how bad it was. Don't know if anybody was hurt or anything like that. We're still trying to piece that together. I think my tripod's starting to freeze up now. The tripod's freezing up. Yeah, I know. He went back inside. It's kind of annoying. I'd like to just get out of here. It doesn't sound like anybody was badly hurt or anything. I'm gonna go stand over here. Oh yeah, these look like a matchbox for sure. So, we'll try to get something and then we'll get out of here. How's it going, man?
How's it going? Sorry.
Anybody hurt? Did y'all ever PD rescue anybody? Star Cannon Department?
Specifically say.
Any fire damage inside the apartment? Do you mind if I just get a quick soundbite with you real quick? That's fine. Just the same thing, just pretty much everything I have. Just stuff happened, injury, nothing crazy. And then self-evacuated, all that stuff. That should be good. I don't need the whole thing everybody usually asks about. What do you do? The smoke detectors thing, all that.
Perfect.
I don't need any of that.
My helmet's straight. Usually it's crooked.
I think it's good. Everything's all frozen up now. It's so cold out here, my tripod started freezing too now.
It's cold.
Yeah. And I guess I'll ask you if the weather played like if it made it more difficult, that kind of thing. But beyond that, nothing crazy. Finally good.
All right.
All right, man. First name, last name, spell it for me.
Okay. Trent Williams, TRENT WILLIAMS.
All right, and battalion chief.
Battalion Chief.
All right, man. So just got to tell me what you guys have.
Okay. Crews were.
Hang on 1 second. Sorry.
You're right.
Apparently, it's not working. I think I shut this off on accident. Sorry, man. There we go. Mic check 1, 2, 3. guess it's too cold for that, so I guess no sound then. Sorry, man.
It's all right.
All right, yeah, the info is good for me anyway.
Perfect.
So, I appreciate it, brother.
No problem. Try to get warm.
Yeah, you have a good one, man. But I guess just off camera, the snow made it harder for y'all getting here.
Sure, I
and
mean, it was
fighting it.
Yeah, just you know, we got here pretty quick, but still, anytime you got snow on the ground, there's a small delayed response.
Yeah. All right, man. Well, I definitely appreciate it. You have a good night.
You will. I doubt this is our last one.
Yeah. Hopefully this is the end. We're getting close to the end of this. I'm getting tired of it already.
One man show.
Yes, sir. You have a good night, brother. So apparently my microphone kit doesn't like this cold. It's too cold for my mic. So I couldn't get sound. So that sucks, but at least we got the video. So it is what it is. We're getting out of here. My hands are completely frozen. Tripod's frozen. Whatever it is. Ready to get back in the car. Good night, man. Gonna stay warm.
Do my best. Too.
Even these gloves aren't really helping. And these are supposed to be really cold weather gloves. My hands are getting frostbitten already. Let me get y'all back in the car. So yeah, small fire. They got it contained pretty quickly. My hands are totally frozen. Woo! It's cold, guys. Alright, Justin, so what happened was a small fire in an apartment building. 2 people with minor injuries. They don't know how the fire started. Investigators are on the way. And really, that's all they had for me. No firefighters hurt. Obviously, the weather made it a little bit harder of a response.
you know, due to the snow on the ground and all that kind of stuff. But hands are killing me though. I'm frozen basically from the waist up, I feel like. But that's about it really. They don't, like I said, they don't have a whole lot for us right now. 2 people injured. And now I gotta get out, get this ice off the window before we can leave. But I gotta warm up for a second. My gloves aren't really helping a whole lot. It is. I think it's probably the wind chill that's hurting me the most. My hands hurt like hell though. I've done that. Something like that. I don't know. They don't know for sure. I have hand warmers, but man, they just don't work in this kind of temperature. It's 6 degrees. A lot of things don't work at these temperatures. These gloves are one of them, I guess. All right, I gotta get out, move all this snow real quick. Give me just a second. Get out of here. Whew. Oh man. Oh well. That's about as good as I can get it. I don't feel like messing with the ice and the wipers now. Alright, Jeff. Well, I appreciate you being here tonight. I hope you enjoyed the live stream. And we will see you in the next one. Feel free to come back anytime and hang out. We're here every Tuesday night, Friday night, and Saturday night. Usually we're a little bit later, going a little bit later on Saturday nights. But I have to work in the mornings. I'm going to leave the live stream going until we get back to downtown. And then I'll shut it down when we get to downtown. So, again, this is in Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. You're watching 405 Live News. We're live every Friday night, Saturday night, and Tuesday night. We listen to the scanners and go to all the breaking news in Oklahoma City, or in the Oklahoma City Metro. We're currently experiencing a winter storm here. Some of the highest amounts of snowfall that we haven't seen in several years, so fun. It's cold. Some of the coldest temperatures also that we've had in years. It's like 6 degrees right now. Wind chill's even colder. So this is dangerous cold. It's one of the reasons I was also ready to get back in the car too. Because it's just too damn cold out here. I'm not always good at dressing appropriately for this stuff, apparently.
Engine 30. Respond to check welfare at 6364 West Wilshire Boulevard.
This is like
Time out. 059.
This is like two or even maybe 3 layer glove type of temperatures right now. And really nobody should be out in this. I mean, this is just dangerous cold. And with the snow on the ground, it makes it feel way colder. I feel bad for that guy walking right now. Tomorrow night, it may be -3 as our air temperature. Tomorrow night might very well be the coldest of the season. And we're below freezing today. I think our high today is gonna be like 9 degrees or something. Like, it's gonna be cold as crap. So we're not gonna get anywhere near high enough to. We're not gonna get anywhere near high enough in the temperatures. I mean, the solar radiation will melt some of the stuff, but it's so cold. It's still like not going to do a whole lot as far as melting goes. And I mean, we're gonna be well below freezing for the next couple of days. We're gonna be well below freezing for the next couple of days. So, I mean, it's just one of those things, man. It's overheating the phone again. And it's gonna end up shutting off. You gotta be careful with that. We're definitely not used to this cold down here. Up north, they can handle this kind of cold. We can't. Nobody has the clothes or any of that stuff, or the supplies, any of that. Because I mean, most of the year it's 70 degrees at least. I mean, until at Christmas time, it was just 70 for Christmas. Then about a month later, this is what it looks like. It really is pretty crazy to me how fast the weather can change here. But again, if you live here in Oklahoma or you live in Texas, if you don't have to be out driving today, I would not be out driving today. It's just not it's not safe. The roads are dangerous. I mean, the highways are plowed a little bit, but the side roads are honestly worse.
2625 County, I'm out of service.
The side roads are really bad, I think. Plow trucks are out, but I'm not ending yet. I'm not ending yet. I'm going to drive us back to downtown and then I'll end it. I'll end it when we get to downtown. But I'll do my normal sign off and all that. I'm not ending the live stream without. I won't end the live stream without saying goodbye or anything. I'll do my normal sign off. But I'm just trying to get back to downtown right now. So I gotta flip this video still. Hopefully get a little asleep. Hopefully like an hour. Shouldn't take too much time though to put my video in. Thankfully. They might. I'm glad to see we've got some new people that have been watching the last couple of nights. It's really cool that you guys are joining us, and again, if you're enjoying this live stream, make sure to hit that live button or hit that like button, and make sure you're subscribed to the channel, and make sure you come back and see us again. We are live every Tuesday nights, Friday night, and Saturday night, doing the same thing, just without the winter weather most nights. Live chasing the scanners and hunting down the breaking news.
We were able to shut down the water sprinkler system at this occupancy. We've notified them about park watch procedures. We'll notify code. Engine 6, ladder 6 is going to be returned to service.
700 likes, dang. It's a lot. Last two nights we've had more people, I think, than any other time watching this live stream, so that's really cool. I'm not usually early, but this weekend it's all hands on deck at work, so got all of our photogs and all of our reporters in, so we're just kind of working shifts. Hopefully we'll be back to normal-ish on Monday. I think we'll still be doing weather coverage though, honestly, come Monday. Highways should be fine, but I think it's the side streets that are going to be bad. I really don't know that kids are going to be able to go to school on Monday. Really, dude? I'm not sure how much Starlink would cost, but nights like tonight, it wouldn't work. With the snow and stuff like that, it's definitely not going to work with snow on it. I'd be having to get out and brush that thing all the time. Because I know people that chase winter weather with Starlink, and they've had to brush them off. They say the Starlink's supposed to work without having to do that, but they've had not great luck with it. But Starlink Roam is what I need. It's like I'd have to get the mobile one. I couldn't just buy like a regular house Starlink dish. Yeah, $50 for a month. But I think I was looking at it, and I think it's throttled at a certain data. And my Verizon that I have is not throttled at all, because I called them and complained and told them, hey, I'm paying a lot of money to you. I should not have to be throttled at all. I should not have any throttling because I pay y'all a lot of money. So they like put me in some kind of business plan or something for the same amount of money that I was paying for my regular plan, because I complained, and I've been a Verizon customer for about 10 years.
At 2323 North Pennsylvania Avenue. Time out. 111.
Oh, there's a heater in it. Maybe they don't have the mini. I don't know. I don't know. I know some people that have told me they have to go brush the snow. They don't have to like scrape the ice or anything, but they do have to brush the snow.
Engine 15. Respond to sick person. At 17607.
Everything says that it's unlimited, but everything is unlimited, not unlimited on throttle. So you can keep using the data. It's just going to be throttled at a certain point. Because I've looked at it for storm chasing and for this and for work, and to me it's not worth it if I'm going to be throttled. I want to say it was like 50 gigs or something like that, but I don't have unlimited prioritized data, if that makes sense. I become not prioritized, and that's a problem, because if I was down here and I didn't have priority, be nice to see Stockyard City. We'll go through there if I go out tomorrow night. We'll go drive around a lot of those. Guess they probably had a water flow alarm or something go off. Probably had a pipe break there. But yeah, Starlink, I mean, I can use the data, it's just not prioritized. And if it's a busy network, I'm up creek without a paddle, and I'm still going to be buffering. And that's what I need to avoid. Or if anybody else is on it, I'm a lower priority than them. So that's why I haven't done it. I don't know, we'll see. If I can talk to them and like get it pushed through to not deal with that, I'll do it. Yeah, I'm still not convinced that's actually real. I think that video in Norman is AI, personally. I don't know. It could be real, but I think it's AI. How's it going, Ghost? Did they approve the tallest building in America? Kind of. City did, but FAA's fighting it. Yeah, Oklahoma City's definitely beautiful. I love it. Yeah, we're still Hi, Brittany. Sorry to hear about the loss of your cat. I'm sorry about that. I'm glad you found the live stream, though, and hopefully it's helping to get your mind off of things. Also, why the fire alarm sound like you're back in school when you have fire drills? It's the same like alarm system. It's just a commercial fire alarm system. Yeah, like I said, Marsha, I'm not convinced about that thing. Some of the AI has watermarks. Yeah, they use it on the news, but I'm not convinced. My station was trying to reach out to the city to confirm its validity. And I never heard anything back, so I'm not sure. I don't know if they confirmed it's real or not. Alright guys, it is 1:15 in the morning here in Oklahoma City. I had to be at work at 5, so I'm going to try to go get at least a couple of hours of sleep. OKC and Tulsa are going quick, underrated. What do you mean? Oh, growing quick? Yeah, they're definitely growing quick. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that. Yeah, we, a few days ago, we had to go put our 17-year-old dog down. My family did, so I kind of know how it feels to lose a pet. It's hard. I think he was 17, so he lived a good life, and my family gave him the best life that we could, so, yeah. And I'm sure you did the same with your cat as well. But yeah, so I'm going to get off here. I got to go to work here in a few hours, but I'm going to try to be back tomorrow night. Like I said, it just depends on my work schedule and if I have to go in super early on Monday or not. I don't know. I'm sure we're back to regular schedule. I really don't know. So we'll check it. So I should be good, but if you don't see anything from me tomorrow night, then that's why. But if I can, I'll get out and live stream at least for a little bit. I don't know that I'll go super late tomorrow night because I gotta get some rest at some point. I've been going nonstop. It's been I've worked 14 of the last 14 days. So yeah, or 13 of the last 14 days, I guess. So yeah. So it's been racing, but thank you so much to all you guys, especially all of you new guys who came in here and hung out the last couple of nights. I've really enjoyed having you guys here. Feel free to jump in the chat anytime. We're live and say hi, introduce yourself, all that cool stuff. But make sure that if you're new, especially if you enjoyed this live stream, hit that like button. That's a free way to help support the channel, and I mean, yeah, and they really do help. The likes really do help a lot. And thank you to all of you who left super chats. It really does truly mean a lot that you guys want to donate and help support the channel. It costs a lot of money to do this, to go out and use gas and wear and tear on the car, but I still enjoy going out and doing it, and I don't really intend on making a profit doing it. I just go out and do it because I think it's fun. So anybody who wants to donate, I'm super appreciative of that. It does mean a lot to me, those of you who wish to donate. And if you're interested in doing that, you can do that through super chats or buy me a coffee. Links are down in my description for that. But I don't ask anybody to donate. I don't expect anybody to donate. It is certainly appreciated if you wish to, but I don't expect anybody to do it. But I do. Yeah, it is cold here. It's 6 degrees right now. 6 degrees. We're not used to this kind of cold. I think our average is like 35. So not enjoying it too much. But yeah, so like I said, I'm gonna jump out of here. I gotta go and get a little bit of sleep. I will see you guys later. Everybody have a safe night, safe day tomorrow, and don't travel if you don't have to. Don't drive if you don't have to. Don't get out and travel if you don't have to, and if you do, take it very slow. Be very safe, or be very careful. Drive very slow. Don't go out doing dumb stuff. Yeah, it's cold, Philip, for sure. Wow. But yeah, so thank you guys again for being here. I enjoyed it. Had fun tonight. And I will see you guys all in the next live stream. Hopefully that's tonight. We'll see. Chat with you guys all later. Everybody be safe, stay warm, and have a good night. Oh, wait, hang on. Well, I appreciate that, Phoenix. Thank you. Like I said, I don't expect anybody to donate. If you don't have the money, definitely don't feel obligated. I don't want anybody to feel obligated. But some people are interested in helping, so I greatly appreciate that. Alright guys, have a good night. I will see y'all later. Hopefully tonight. Everybody be safe, stay warm. Good night.